Yeah.
I need the other scenes tonight. I can do it. Way on there. Well, evening folks, welcome to the new club Grassroots Flyer event 6. Just got started in the first matches of the night. We've got table on the left, we've got Ian Hopkinson and Marnie Grant, first match. Hoppy obviously coming in as one of the favourites, or so we've been told. And on the other table we've actually got a really good match. It's Scott Hector versus Davy McCarty. I think they played in the first event, didn't they? And Davy came out on
beat
top.
him in the semi-final. Quite convincingly as well. It wasn't. I think it was 3-0.
Davy's a good player, though. I mean, I had him on Sunday in the main flyer.
Yeah. He's very steady. He said there's nothing fancy with the white, but he's playing ball, but
he loves a double. See, when you think you've got him in trouble, you'll just go and smack something round the table.
Yeah,
Regan Campbell looked.
He had one of them. He had a contender for shot of the month on Sunday as well. A hell of a cut in the middle for one of his blacks.
So Marnie with a good pot, but I don't know if she was trying to go into the reds. Just
I think
hit
it
too
looks
hard.
like she maybe did. It was. Yeah.
Wasn't really
Chance
the
for a double
angle
here,
for
though.
it.
No, it's not that. Oh, she can probably do him without that kiss.
Yeah, could go in and off.
Bit fast from Hoppy there. He was asking me for some advice the other day, and I said that to him. Just take
slow down.
Well, not even. It's like you say, slow, but even just like 2 or 3 seconds. It doesn't have to be noticeably, but just settle and cue the ball properly.
Marnie just wants to set this up because she's not going to get a good shot on the.
Oh yeah, it's a bit unlucky there. Don't know if she can see that or not.
Might just be an edge, but it's not. It's one of those where you might be able to see it, but whether you can actually cue it straight.
Yeah.
No,
So I think Davey will do here. I think he's got kind of. I don't think he's looking at it, but I think I would be looking to move the black there if I was going for the frame.
The poor shot.
Davey.
Shot. The white wasn't in the right place.
Yeah, no, he's not impressed with himself there.
These tables are so fast. So Marnie's going straight down. Well, she's
That's
queuing down to this, so whether Hoppy's not. That might actually work. Oh!
Good chance here from Hoppy then.
Yeah. Needs to play this with a bit of confidence and go round the angles. There's no point just dropping this in.
I mean, he could lift the white.
Could lift it.
Play it down the bottom.
I mean, it's not an in-off in the bottom pot in it, so I mean, I would be quite tempted to. I don't like that shot. You just have no control over where that red's going.
That's 2 shots. That's 2 shots to Marnie there.
How?
The red was still moving when
Was
he
it?
played.
5-second penalty.
Oh, what a man he is. Yeah, say, just slow down a wee bit.
Yeah. We can see it, but it's not really for us to go and extra ref. We're not VAR.
No,
Unless they ask us.
Not in a grassroots flyer. And it didn't really affect. If he'd hit it before it had got in his way or something like that, it's a bit different. But Yeah, 1-0.
1-0 Hoppy, a bit of a,
1-0 to Scott.
it's a scramble.
Again, 1-0 to Scott there, but Davey did have his chance. A bit of a mistake going in off like he did.
Like he just got excited and rushed it,
Yeah,
didn't he?
I think
He
so.
didn't-
I think so.
He put the white down and...
Yeah, Marnie's picked reds this time. Hoping she can pick off a couple here. It looks like she's on this one in the middle. Yeah, good shot. Break from Scott as well.
Notice on Sunday there's a lot of guys going off the table with a cut break. I don't know if it's because they're hitting it too hard,
I think that's a
trying
lot
to...
of the protest. If you're hitting it too hard, I mean, obviously people are trying to make the black, but it's not really about how hard you hit it. It's more
Yeah.
the technique, isn't it? That was a good couple of balls there from Marnie. Let's see what Hobby does here.
It's quite a good shot,
It's
actually.
worked out well.
So
I'm
I
not
don't know.
convinced that's exactly what he was trying to do, but it's worked out.
Again, a shot under 0.3 of a second from Hoppy.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't even think it's the Flyers that are making it. He plays like that generally anyway, I think, doesn't he?
To be honest, I haven't really noticed. I mean, I played him at snooker and I don't recall him being like really, really quick.
He's in a bit of a rhythm now.
Obviously, Scott's preparing for his challenge match with Neil Simpson, and when did they say that was going to be?
When is that was going to be? It's
Next
the end of the
Friday.
month sometime, wasn't it? Next Friday?
A week-
30th?
Yeah, a week
something like that.
Friday, I think. Not a good match to watch. Two kind of contrasting styles, because Scott's,
Mhm.
I wouldn't say he's attacking, but he's quite...
He would certainly be more tactically naive than Neil.
Oh, most people are, though.
Oh, Davey. Oh, look where he leaves it as well. Just perfect on the red in the middle.
Awkward queuing. And Hoppy's got control of the frame with the ball over the
Yeah.
pocket.
It looks like Scott's just trying to make sure this. He's not rushing it. I think that, like, as we said, that's probably where the 6 red shootout falls down. I think Scott, in his mind here, knows that if I go 2-0 up, it's definitely over. But I still think if it goes 1-1, he would be a strong favourite in a 6 red shootout against Davey, just for the having to run round the table for it. That's the.
Yeah, but I mean, as it's been shown, it's not about running round the table.
Well, John
it's
Kinnair's
about...
probably certainly on a Wednesday night, one of the best we've got on the 6 redders, and
You know, it's about
like you
keeping
say, looks
control
like
of
he's
the
got
light.
his smoking jacket on a lot of the time, doesn't he?
Yeah, I mean, John was averaging about 45 seconds, which it's not a great time if you're
No, but I
taking
think
it against the
on
likes of Ben Roy,
Yeah.
and then Tinnick did a 30-second one. I think I had a 34-second one. That was the best one I did. it's more. The break's very important.
Mm-hmm.
I see a lot of. Well, I mean, I did it myself on Sunday, where just tap into it, but dead straight, so the white just sits on the top ball.
Yeah.
Big break for Hoppy there.
Not much Davy can do here. He's in a bit of trouble, isn't he? I don't know if this doubles or double kiss. I would have thought, but oh, it didn't look like it went in. Well done, Davy.
It's hard to tell how much space can you get these out. I don't think you can get it in behind.
I think he's trying to play a combo there. Yeah,
don't usually play those shots.
He says I don't know how. No, I'm fine, Donny. Cheers.
I know what you drink now, son.
Eh?
I know what you drink now.
The 2-0 Scott in that first match, and Hoppy looks in a bit of a flow here.
Oh, and you've just cursed him.
That was the intention. That was intentional, Marnie, to get a couple of points on the board. Yeah. He's close to winning just about every single frame, but just can't put them away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You going across the table here?
The only good thing, well, not the only, but the good thing about that is it's kind of covered that red. Don't think it'll go in that pocket now. Oh! Well, you would have to say that looks like 3-0 to Hoppy on this one. If that white ever comes out.
He just drops this into the middle.
Yeah, I think so.
These are missable though. These are the kind of ones in the 6 red where it kind of just clips out and costs you an extra 10 seconds mucking about with it, but that's a good finish.
There we go, 3-0 Hoppy.
Living up to his favourites tag.
Yeah. I think it'll be quite an interesting game with him and Scott.
Who?
Hoppy.
Yeah. Right, so we've got win there for 3-0 for Hoppy against Marnie, and on the other table, Scott took that one. So next up, who have we got? We've got Dunk and Andy, and Jen and Stevie.
Are you updating the challenge
Yeah.
marker?
We'll do the times for 6 guys and all that's right as well.
Perfect.
Unless you're in it.
Aye.
You're not going to do it then.
Hi, what was that? 7 seconds. Second of all.
Just hop it.
Alright. Good win. Good start.
For me to go on.
Happy with that?
Yeah, I just thought I'd change my break.
You tried the
Okay.
cut break. Seemed to be working though, was it? You happy? Yeah?
We were more impressed with you. I think your first 5 shots were all averaged under a second. You know?
So it goes.
Thought it was speed pool to.
This is quite a tight group, isn't it?
Oh, it's a very,
This is a very
tight
tough group, aye.
This is the one I couldn't pick a winner from when we were
I
speaking
would
about
say
it.
it'd be close between. I would have thought Stevie and Andy on their recent form,
I know, but Jen's won one of
but
these.
Jen's won one, and Duncan can
Duncan's-
play as well.
yeah.
So
It'll be a tough one.
yeah,
Andy's probably the form player.
after
you
the
know.
way he played last Wednesday, was he playing on Sunday?
No.
No, he wasn't on Sunday.
No, he wasn't on Sunday.
But yeah, no, I would
But
say
the Sunday
um,
before that he played and he
Mhm.
was very competitive, so. Yeah, this will be an interesting one. Stevie was very unlucky with the results.
he should have beat me on Sunday.
Yeah, he was in your group and you kept
Yeah,
giving him chances, but
he,
obviously you had the Neil Green made the mistake to give him the chance in his one.
Yeah, well, on his one, Stevie kind of cost himself. He had the was it a yellow or a red right over this bottom right hand pocket with the black sitting over the middle almost, and he managed to screw
Yeah,
past it into the middle bag. I think that was to go 2-1 up, and then he never really got back into it again. I feel.
yeah, that's right. Because there wasn't that much space to get between the
No, I
black
don't
and the
know how
middle
he
pocket.
managed it. Yeah,
But I think I actually said in the commentary at the time, because he had another ball before he took the one over the pocket, and it's like I don't like leaving the one over the pocket
Yeah,
and trying to
till
screw off it because
it was
it's
funny
so easy
because
to go wrong.
I'd had the conversation just seconds before with Craig Smith how I don't like trying to control the white coming
Off of,
off
yeah.
of a ball right over the pocket like it was.
Yeah. I say it can spring off the cushion, and usually, especially if you're up above it, it goes into the middle.
Mm-hmm.
But he was actually straight on and just pulled it
Yeah,
straight
yeah,
back,
I just
which
pulled it
is
straight in. I think Andy's been practicing quite a lot recently. He's been in with him and Eddie have been in quite a lot. They were in with Margaret and Andy Stephen on Monday night, so
yeah. I think this is their new kind of thing, isn't it?
yeah, I think they like the fact that they can get a table to themselves on a Monday, or more or less on a Monday night. So,
It's actually unusual to see teams practicing, in the off season.
but I think
That's good, they
these
kind of-
comps have got a lot to do with it because, like, so Andy and Eddie are thinking to themselves, well, I want to actually do quite well in these competitions. So if I practice a little bit more, I've got more chance of doing well. And Andy's proven that. Just overscrewed that a little bit though. Oh, a bit of a mistake from Jen.
Still can't get used to being down to 15 minutes again, because I was just looking at the clock going, it can't be 7 minutes in that
Aye.
frame already.
It's a struggle, isn't it? It's totally different from a Sunday.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like the 15 minutes to be. I quite like the 20 minutes.
Yeah,
because
it gives you plenty of time, or it doesn't make you panic if you go
Mm.
1-0 or even 2-0 down.
even 2
I feel quite comfortable at 2-0 down that I can come back and at least get a draw anyway. Whereas if you went 2-0 down, it's pretty much curtains, apart from a golden break on a
Mm.
Wednesday, isn't it?
Of course, the 15 minutes you're more liable to try and hold out as well. Whereas it's very difficult to try and hold out if you're 1-2-0 up.
Yeah.
Andy's attempt at a shot of the month contender there. Just
Yeah, I
not
think
quite.
he's got the flavour for it now after last week.
There were some interesting matches I had on last night. I watched a wee bit of the
Who do we have last night? Yeah,
Ryan and
um,
Regan. I had a
yeah.
wee bit. I promised my wife a barbecue the weekend, and I bought stuff for the butchers, and obviously Sunday wasn't nice enough for it, so I was doing it last night. So I had the iPad with the, on the
Yeah.
kind of windowsill outside watching the. So I watched a fair bit of Regan and Ryan's
Ryan
match.
just seemed to take a little bit of time to get going, and then by the time he had, I think he was just that little bit too far behind. He was gradually pulling
Yeah, well,
Regan back. It looked like he was going to get there, but
I put it off and then I put it back on just as I can't remember if it was 5-3 or something, and he potted, and I just heard you say in the commentary, "Oh, we've got a game on now."
yeah. It looked like Regan was going to run away with it, but it was the thing was that Regan hadn't really played particularly well to get to that point. It was more the fact that Ryan just kept giving him that extra chance, which he doesn't normally do. So, and then against Mark, he played much steadier against Mark, went 5-0 up, and then I think, well, it looked to me a lot of it was to do with just like a bit of fatigue, working all day, travelling through from Huntly, 20 frames deep into between his two matches, and it taken its toll on him. I mean, fair play to Mark to come back, but I think it looked like Ryan was a bit fatigued towards the end.
I mean, even
there.
just mentally, with
Yeah.
the thought. 'Cause, I mean, trying to work out what shot Regan's going to play next can drain you. Where do I
like
leave?
sitting here?
Where do I leave the ball safe against him? When he's not going to fire something 3 times around the table. And
And then we had Sean and Matty on Facebook Live as well.
yeah, I watched a wee bit of that as well. It was, Sean looked the more solid player. He seemed to be playing the simple things quite
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, Matty looked to be struggling a little bit. He's queuing.
Yeah, I think Matty's potting really let him down. I mean, Sean had I saw a couple of really good finishes from Sean.
No, I never really seen much of it because obviously it was my phone that was recording it, so I couldn't.
I mean, there was one where he potted 2 balls, but one was like a table length ball down the table, and then the black table length right up into the top. And I was like, it's quite.
No, he's a good potter, Sean. So I think Simon Bremner wants to take him on for Forrest's #1 spot, and then he says he's coming for Mr. Campbell.
Oh, he's Mr. Campbell's not claiming that he's Forrest's #1 now.
No,
is he?
God, no. Sean Shanahan's been raised to #1.
Oh, right, okay. So does Matty drop down, or is he still above Simon now?
I'm not sure how. I haven't really assessed it properly yet.
Yes, I think Simon's 12 Forest singles titles put him slightly ahead, but I don't know if it's 12, but it's an awful lot wins he's got.
I'm pretty sure it is. It's almost 12.
Obviously now the Lake champion.
Yeah. Yeah, good one against Ed last week as well.
Yeah, I didn't see any of that one.
It was a cagey affair, but he was a deserved winner.
Yeah, it's just been struggling lately.
Had a couple of really good breaking dishes, Ed, as well. A good finish in. 1-0 to Jen. It's the thing, isn't it? It's like 7 minutes into the match. You're thinking to yourself, well,
Was
like
1-0
Stevie's
enough?
1-0
Yeah.
down, and he's like, oh, I'm going to be struggling to get 2 now for a win, so
Yeah.
can I...
Looking at his, yeah.
And then it's like you say, yeah, Jen's like, there's one, can I see out 7.5 minutes? Probably not.
Yeah, but the good thing about it is you don't. Okay, you get bonus points for a win, but you don't really gather that much points. I mean, I made the semi-finals and I only got something like 11, 12 points because I was winning 1-0 or 2-1.
Well, I
Whereas
think Mark said that on Sunday I had the most runner-up points, and
Yeah.
when I looked at it, I only had 1 point less than one of the times Ben won it.
yeah,
Just because I think I'd won at least 3 frames every match, so
yeah, and that was
it made a bit of a
that was the
difference.
same with me. I had the most points for a winner, and that's
Oh,
a great
great
finish.
pot,
The red before it was a cracker.
Yeah.
I thought it might have been a wee bit of a mistake with the way the blank was to take the red on, but
I'd really
that
like
was
to
really
see
done.
Andy win this today,
Yeah.
actually. Just after his performances recently, it's been edging towards it, hasn't it? It would be nice to have a... Well, we will have a new winner, will we? Well, unless Jen wins.
yeah, Jen. Chris has won 3 and
Jen won
Jen
one. Who
won
else won one? Somebody else has won as well. I had 5.
should be able to look at the points. No, that's the main one. There we go.
Andy, of course.
Oh, of
How
course.
could we forget? That was a good game as well. That was him and Mark Morris, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Stevie could be in a bit of trouble here. That was a decent shot from Jen there. It just depends if he can flick this red in, and he's got to leave himself an angle on that last one. Let's see what he's going to get here. Yeah, he's a bit unlucky there.
If you look at the points from Sunday, so I got 37 points and you got 33. You know, that's huge, and that's just down to the frames that we were winning.
Yeah.
You know, winning 3-0, 4-0, whereas
I was quite happy with that. It took me up to 11th place, so one event.
one event, yeah.
So I need to have a good showing again on Sunday, but I've got a tough group on Sunday.
Start early, Graham. Start early.
There's Danny on his large gins already.
This isn't early. Came in at 12 o'clock to the Sunday one and says, "Oh, gin straight away." And he says, "Oh, I had 2 in the house before I came out." I was like, "What, over your
Aye,
cornflakes?"
some man. Yeah, very good chance for Stevie here then. I think you flick this red out, and then you've got the other one. Oh, here's Fat Heat.
An expert opinion then about.
According to Mark, you just speak rubbish, so.
See if he listened. What's the deal about better? Is it played yet?
No.
No, we must be on next, I think, actually.
Yeah. We're only on We're on
Ah, he's on.
Andy Dunk, yeah, so Mark
next.
playing Gary.
Oh, come on, guy. There's no bias here at all in the club. We just love to see each other lose.
Friendly banter.
Friendly, yes.
Most of the time. It's a goal so far, anyway.
Scott beat Davey 2-0.
Yeah.
Hoppy beat Marnie 3-0.
It's a foul, is it? Aye. Crucial. Left hand game.
Yeah.
A foul.
Whoever was yellow knocked the red in.
Alright, Jen.
Yeah.
Jen's 1-0 up in this one.
You should Bladger, is it?
No, Stevie Ellis.
Stevie Ellis. Bradshaw's banned.
Oh, I forgot. Stevie.
That's not bad.
Depends where the
Depending where that
yellow.
yellow goes. Oh, no way. Sit on the rail.
What is he?
That's what,
I reckon when he's
I
played
think
it
it's...
like
Does it go?
that's what I said in the last one. So Hoppy had a Yeah, similar one, but he 2 shots and he blasted Marnie's red round. I said, I really don't like that shot because he doesn't know where,
Where it's going.
you know, it's going and
Would
it's
you
kind
try
of a
and
point.
would you try and pot this thin with
Yeah,
right hand side and try and move the black a little bit?
yeah. I mean, there's 2 ways. You either do that or you really dig in with a lot of left hand sides in the white round there.
I can just leave for the double. Off the yellow maybe.
It probably goes past.
We'll get our second.
Sideshow.
He's
He'll
going
get-
for the
he'll
double
get-
here.
He'll get a shot again, like, what was he?
Maybe he's just covering the.
It's got a watch. There's only 2.5 minutes left.
Thank you.
I don't think Jen will be in any hurry here.
You might fancy the 6 rather. The chance.
Maybe he needs to win.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he's 1-0 down.
But I'm saying if he. I'm saying he. I suppose. That's a good shot for Jen.
That was a bit of a mistake there for Stevie. I
Three-
think he'd been,
Three cushions and then knock him.
I think he'd been better trying to double the
Definitely.
or move the black. I think would have been the better shot there.
No,
Left himself in a bit of trouble now. Good hit though.
I think Andy's got a very similar kind of situation here. Stunk's just gone in off, and I'm sure he's yellows.
Got to fancy him if he's on the yellows.
Maybe he's
Maybe
not.
he's been potting.
Maybe he's not.
Aye, must be.
So
Cut that in the middle.
cut that in the middle, and the white should go down. So a wee bit of bottom just to
Looks like
hold.
he's playing it in the corner.
Risky for
he
Jen.
played that
Risky
one.
for Jen.
Jen,
Good
Jen,
work
Jen.
out, perfect.
Well, Andy, we'll give you the benefit of the doubt there and say that's the pocket you were playing for.
He's Andy potting off the lampshades again.
He's playing well, aye.
He's my pick like today.
That's what we were actually just said that we were hoping Andy gets the win today.
He's been playing well even the Sundays. He's been
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah,
steady like.
yes. I mean, his potting's unbelievable. His 1-shot potting.
Ooh, this is do or die for Jen.
You take a minute over a shot and not
Nah.
play it.
That might be frowned upon. I don't think Stevie would too happy if
Oh,
it took a
no.
minute to play this.
Double.
Shot. Ooh.
No, it's no shot.
Safety though. Safety.
It's no
No,
safety
it's not
either.
safe either. One good pot. 55 seconds.
He's got plenty of time. Just take your time because you're not going to get another frame. So just take your time on this pot. Well done,
Yeah,
Stevie. Good
well
pot.
done.
Quick. Set him up. Golden break. Nice one, drink.
I'll have a lemon fauna, please. Lemon fauna.
Tin of Coke, please. Hello, how you getting on?
Not so bad. Did you enjoy that first game, Marnie?
I enjoyed the first and second game was alright, but yeah, it was.
You were playing alright.
Yeah,
You had a couple of chances. It's just wasn't going your way.
yeah.
You get that in this short format.
So who've you've got Scott and Davey
Yes,
in your group.
I
Okay. I think Davey's a bit nervous playing you. He was panicking earlier on. I'm sure that he's a bit quieter today though because he's not on the Bacardi.
do. Hopefully I can win a few frames next time.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Hopefully.
Let's do it. How did last night go?
Last night.
No, when your passing night.
Oh yeah. I came down here for some commentary last night, so Regan and Mark both won their games.
Nice.
So they were quite happy with that. But
Fine.
yeah, go for that, yeah. Yeah, so we're just having a little bit of a tweak with the 6 red shootout this time. What we've been doing was you had to wait for the white to come back if you potted it, but what we're doing now is that we'll have 2 whites in the tray, so that if a white goes in, you pick the other one straight out and go, and then we just add 5-second penalty on at the end. Just to make it a little bit fairer, because the issue was that if, depending what pocket you potted the white in, it sometimes took a bit longer to come back out again.
Easy got your pint if you
Cheers. No, I wasn't even wanting that, it was just Eddie came through it because he poured them, changed the bottle.
want. What's wrong with it? It's the
Just needs to compose herself here. Just the one difficult one that
Jen's probably a
moves
bit
the white a little
nervous
bit.
because the very first attempt she had was one of the longer ones at like a minute 20 or
as bad as
something.
the shows.
She had a far better one the following week, but still, it's a thought.
Hopefully that, yeah, but shank.
Yeah.
Good shot though.
It was a good shot.
All through.
This isn't a bad time. And just no hero stuff. Just roll it up in case you miss.
Like that.
Ooh.
That's the problem, isn't it?
You should double another cushion. Where should go?
And the white's running about, and this is when it runs away for you.
Yeah.
This is where you lose the time.
Yeah, she just needed to roll that just really soft.
5
And
seconds.
she'll have 5 on as well.
Right. Let's see if we can put our timer on as well, because we didn't think about that earlier.
I'll go and find it.
Yeah. Cheers, bud.
Minute 2.
A minute and 2 seconds.
A minute and 2.
Why is this not- That wasn't intentional. I don't know why this isn't. Oh, of course.
That looks not too bad a break if he's on. See what he's on here. Right, just compose yourself, Stevie. You've plenty of time. Nothing silly. Yep, that's a shot.
We're going to be about 5 seconds behind here.
Yeah, that's fine. Just split these open. Leave yourself the one in the middle. See, I maybe wouldn't have moved the white about as
I would
much
have
as
gone
that.
straight into
Yeah.
just a wee bit of backspin. That's okay.
That's
Just
fine. Yeah.
you just keep.
Just roll this in one along the rail.
Yeah. Bottom.
Just punch up a wee bit. Just give yourself enough to. That's a good shot.
Yeah, it's okay. And
Screw up slightly, in at the middle.
Yep.
Yep, by the time you get round, it'll stopped. Always playing that one first, either way. It's easy.
needs to watch. I see.
Right, just tap it in. Tap it in. This is going to be close. I wouldn't have wanted that white move in. This is going to be very close.
I think we're okay there.
I think he's just snuck that.
$58,
I'm hearing. Oh, 4 seconds.
And the funny thing is, Jen's actually felt longer before the 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Just I think because she was waiting for the white, and
Of course, it's that 5 seconds that's killed her. Which was reasonably quick.
she would have
Just
been.
that one up the
she
rail,
would-
just needed to top
She
it
would
up.
be under 50 seconds if
Yeah,
she
yeah.
just tapped that one at the top.
A big win that for Stevie.
But you know how easy it is for these things to go wrong. Cause
So I think you're looking at probably Stevie and Andy almost to decide this group then, aren't you?
Well, yeah.
You would think so from the way Andy played, certainly. Stevie and Dunk will probably be quite a close game. And again, no offence to Jem, but just the way Andy's playing, I would think that he'll win that one as well. So it's all down to like just the fact that I think Andy's playing so well.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to this one. I always like watching John.
Yeah, it's a tough group, this one as well, actually, isn't it? It's no
Um,
stand out really.
Okay, Regan Campbell, you're not supporting you.
No, but I wouldn't say. I mean, you'd probably say Mark was a favourite, but I wouldn't say he was a massive standout for it.
I don't know, has Mark played in any of these, or is this his first
This
one?
is his first one.
See, that might be an advantage to the others.
Yeah, with 15 minutes. Oh, lovely.
That's a-
Well done, Gary. That's a beauty.
Cracker.
Oh, is Regan can start selling the football card.
Regan selling the football card.
Are you going to sell the
Fiver
football
ago.
card? Are you going to get the football card in?
Hey, you're here to work.
Sort of shouting clone Gary. Kid was turned
I actually quite fancied Mark to do well in this group as well, but since he's got a Celtic top on, it's put me right off.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've heard the complaints of
Yeah.
Mr. Patience.
Two nervy shots there for Mark and Gary.
And I mean, he'll go for the yellows, but they're not really a huge advantage. They don't look the best.
So what are we going to do when the football's on? Are we just going to abandon the
Yeah,
comms?
just abandon all comms.
Not usually that interested in the European games, but I think this will be a good one tonight.
Should be. Even better, because we can legally stream it at the club.
I know, well, I'm paying for it. Sky and TNT as a package pays for itself, really.
Yeah. They say hopefully next season we'll see more people coming up to support their teams. Obviously we were a bit late getting it this year, so it's kind of a damp squib. A lot of the games now, aren't there? There's not that much exciting. You've got obviously the game tonight in the Champions League final, but...
Yeah, but I mean, to be honest, most people already have their own routines for watching these.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a change in behaviour that we need from some of the members, which takes a little bit of time.
Mark's just not quite... He bounced out far enough for that one at the top.
Don't think so.
I think that's what he played on though, wasn't it?
Don't know.
Yeah, there. Chance for Gary here. They're not the worst.
Yeah, I mean the one on the top cushion's the problem ball, but
Yeah,
if you
I
can
think
play the
could
one
you play that red off the yellow
off the yellow to move
yeah.
it, but
Good start from Gary.
we're asking a wee bit, quite a lot of them. Have to remember this is the grassroots.
Yeah. No, there's not. It's certainly not an easy. Certainly not an easy out, but you'll be looking to make it awkward for Mark at least. Ran out of position a little bit there. But again, that's not the worst. He's
Well,
kind of covered a lot of the
Yeah,
easier shots.
you'd expect Mark to get this over the pocket and take control of that pocket if he doesn't pot it.
He hasn't, though.
That's a mistake.
I think that goes past, doesn't it?
Mm,
Would you
that's
just be
a mistake.
putting that red past Richard and
I
try and
would.
take the pocket rather than pot it?
Not with 11 minutes left.
No, but I mean to try and take a easier advantage of the frame. Or would you be going for a pot that one off the...
No, I wouldn't, because Mark had the
I
yellow
tell you, I
over
think
the other
he's gone
pocket.
for that again.
Because he's got the yellow over the other pocket,
Yeah.
you know. Though maybe playing international rules has kind of got away from covering bags really as a tactical advantage.
Now just be careful here, Gary, because he doesn't want to leave him that one up the top.
No, I think I'd be trying to play off that one and leaving the white almost.
Oh, they
it's
really didn't want to do that.
That's a disaster.
Yeah, he really didn't want to do that. Mark's just got to have a think here and see how he thinks is the...
Looking like Regan
How he
selling lots of
fancies to-
football tick cards in the background there, isn't it?
Just getting his head in the way by the looks of it.
A nice shot. Let's take one
You've
over
got
the
to be
pocket
yeah,
and
if you
just
can get back out for
put
the
the
other one,
left
it's
hand
okay.
side and it'll just come off the cushion and round.
Yeah. He's slightly underhit that as well. But I think it'll be enough to come...
Yeah.
Kind
you
of should leave him fine on the black if he catches it right.
anywhere up towards the middle.
Oh, he's missed it.
bit too hard as well, just about
And I
thin,
tell you
thin I
what,
think.
and they're all there now. You
Mhm.
pot that one into the top and take the one off the rail. You're good chance for Gary here.
Yeah,
Played that
up
very nicely.
well, very controlled.
Mark could be in trouble
I
here.
was kind of just joining the dots. That wasn't great. Wasn't great. It's kind of in no man's land.
Can he cut that jank? Or would you play the plant? I was trying to play the hook maybe.
Yeah. No.
No, he's not got it. So it's down to Mark now. Can he get
It's not easy because he's stretching over here and he needs to pull the white back into
Yeah,
decent position.
no,
so
it's not...
I mean, I'd be putting a wee bit of side on this and coming off the left hand side cushion and white towards the middle pocket again.
Yeah.
That
was
kind of
all- that was a
line,
risk,
but
yeah.
very hard, a lot harder.
Got a chance
than
at the double. Would you double in the corner here or double in the middle? Got to be the corner, I
that.
think,
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
it?
got to be the corner, because
And he's missed it.
it might just take the pocket. Have we had a 0-0 yet?
Oh, well, aye. Well, the way this is going. I hope he's not left an edge of that. I don't think he has.
I don't think he has.
Mark's looking at it, no, he must. Has he? Or is he just playing off the bottom cushion? Maybe he has left it a wee bit.
Must be tight.
A very risky shot because you've got to hit it so soft
Yeah.
as well to.
Yeah, it's off the bottom
No.
cushion. I
He's
think
hit
he
the
was
red.
trying.
So, Gary's got another chance. Just needs to take this.
Yeah. Just want.
See what he can do with this red. Yeah,
Perfect.
played it well. See, personally here, I would be taking that one over the pocket.
Yes, because
Just a little bit easier to.
if you miss this, you could actually leave Marcus one in. I think he's left it.
Yeah, see, to me there was no real protection there with that red
No,
over the
because
pocket. I think
you
that
weren't
would have
getting angle on the next one.
been- Yeah. Oh, and he's missed again.
Yeah, it might not have been as It's
No,
difficult
it's hard
for
to
us to
see,
see
yeah.
the angle.
If you've
but
got the side camera, you can see a lot easier. We didn't really have the. It looked like that red wasn't as far in the pocket as.
it's kind of got a good white, so
Yeah. And if that black doesn't go, that's not the worst either. Doesn't look like it the way Mark's looking around. Don't think it's a double either in the corner where the red's sitting. Could be wrong. Again, like you say, it's difficult to see.
it's difficult. I hate talking about these shots.
The
Going, oh
angle.
yeah, it's covered,
Yeah.
and then they go down.
Oh, you just
and
look
you're
stupid,
like,
don't you? This is when Mark just rolls it straight in the corner, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, he's digging into this. Treble into the other middle.
That's what it
right
looks
hand
like
middle.
he's playing, maybe.
He's
Oh, he
going
went for the
a
cut.
Good white again.
Yeah.
Good white again.
A couple of ways you could play this, but
He's
I think
gonna
it's
leave
going to
a
be
double
difficult.
here.
Yeah, well, it's going to be difficult not to leave anything, I think.
I think I'll
Would
play
you flick
this.
off the one next to the middle pocket and leave the... Oh, he's got that shot.
He's got it, but
Cut.
again, he's still the same. But yeah, cut.
Cut the one in the bottom.
Cut the one. You might leave the.
You might
if
pot the
you
one.
can-
You might pot the one in the middle. I tell you what, that wasn't a far away, was it?
Isn't
And
it?
he's left it in probably the best place he could have as well.
These are not easy on
Cock
these
it
tables.
hat.
These are not easy.
I think I'd be going cock it hat here.
Yeah. Get it the second time. Oh, tell you, if he'd got the hook there, that would have, he wouldn't have lived that done.
Jesus, aye. Campbell would have been screaming at him from across the room.
Aye, great shot, Mark. Taught you well.
Shot, Gary. These are never easy.
No,
It's
they're
hard
not.
to see how far
Especially
away
now
that
the
is from the
balls,
draw. Yeah.
especially now the balls in the
And at
jaws
this,
of the
this
pocket.
time in the frame, I don't think I'd be digging into it. He's maybe got to though. But
Has
a
worked
little
out
helping
well.
hand off the jaw.
Still needs to make sure of this because the white's going to be swinging towards the middle.
Oh, Gary.
Called it.
Gary.
Called it.
Oh, he's going to be kicking himself there.
You see it so many times with that sort
Yeah.
of angle. And
I honestly think that would have been enough for him to win the match.
with
5 minutes to go.
yeah.
Now, Mark's just played the hook on John there, so I'm imagining that he must be 1-0 up as well.
Well, we've not really been paying much attention to the other match.
No, I think it's 1-0 to Mark, and he's played a nice snooker there, and John's not got out of it, so
Well, he's found a gap.
Yeah,
There's
I think-
always a gap.
I think he could push that red up towards the other one at the bottom there and possibly leave himself on the other tricky one into the middle. it's not that easy a shot, but I think it's the best way if he's looking at getting an out. I just slightly overhit that. I think that's maybe what he played, but
Yeah, you could actually maybe tried the other way and played that one with a bit back to pull the wide.
mhm.
Maybe
Well, I
another
wonder
little
if he,
safety
yeah, I
here.
wondered if he'll maybe just try and play the hook again here. 3.5 minutes isn't a lot of time for John. No, he's looks like he's cutting it and going into them.
Very difficult cut. I mean, the white can go anywhere.
The white should be going into that 3, yeah. Oh! It's my fault for ironing it.
Hula puff in the cheeks here with the white and off the feet left.
Oh yeah. Give you a bit of change somewhat.
I called that. Says I don't like these because the white's
I-
going awful
I
close to the
thought I
middle.
did
And
think he was kind of. That's it. Stop.
what is it?
Well, you can hate Celtic Forky, I'm not taking that.
There's like 3 left.
You need a pound to score.
I probably could, I don't know, Celtic's been going up.
Just put
It was
Regan
a-
down for Celtic.
It was a nightmare trying to sell with my pound of square and something like that, to be honest.
I'll do Sundays before.
Making friends.
Apart from
wherever
Donny, I
he
think Donny
goes.
had £19 worth or something. Didn't I win?
I'll do the honours, I suppose. So I'll just shake for you. Hopefully it's
This is going to be as fixed as your £5 football card.
Yeah.
It'll be the same boy. Is it the same boy for your work that's won the same?
Nobody else.
in a game.
Yeah, trust me, I wasn't wetting him to win it. That's
Nobody else has ever met him.
You don't want to. I'll just take it, I suppose. 1 second.
As long as it's nice Celtic.
Why'd you put my name, dude?
Do what it's Celtic.
There's no Man City on here, we just won't keep it.
That's definitely one of your football cards. No winner again on the football card. Man City's now on it because Regan can't find it.
Null and void.
What the fuck is it?
Regan, could you go through and tell Mark to hurry up, please? Regan, could you go through and tell Mark to hurry up, please? It's taking too long on these shots.
I know it's that, it's what do I do?
Donny.
Oh, 2 shots.
Mr. Patience.
Oh, he told me he never wins, T. Oh well, that'll just put that behind the bar.
I just went and got him 2 tenors. The fucking so you say, I'm not splitting that 20. I'll go get 2 tenors.
Mark's just gave Gary 2 shots there.
Just hammered him.
It didn't hit time. Gary will definitely be kicking himself because that was over at 1-0, like.
Yeah.
Right, another 4 of them, Gary.
No, he only needs 3 because he can pot the block normally.
Aye. That'll be a couple of double gins for Danny. He's won the football card. Well done, Danny. I don't think Mark will be too keen. I mean, Gary's not going to have time left in now anyway, so doesn't really matter. I think you were quite good with the timer, weren't you, on this one?
Yeah. Probably better than Regan was. Go on then, Mark, play your show.
No, I'm fine, Danny. Cheers. That's him already spending his winnings.
We think you would try and get the competition passionate.
So, was that 2-1-0 wins then?
You were shitting yourself there.
So, next up.
You should go next.
So who have we got next? You say
Owen and Danny, and Eddie and Mark. In games 7 and 8.
What Mark? Oh, Mark Lawrence, isn't it? Yeah.
Mark
We've got
Lawrence.
too many Marks today.
They change it like kiddo vinyl vision.
I think Mark Morris looked to be playing quite well there. He's pretty sensible, which is unlike Kenny normally goes for absolutely everything, but he played a couple of cooks at the right time there, didn't he?
When you've watched folk for the first week it started, they've all became a bit more cagier. The first week was just mental.
Running about wild, wasn't it?
Aldi's running about the table, leather and bars, and then after a couple of weeks, I'd go, just chill.
Yeah.
Just that take a piss, but
Yeah, no, well, that was like Mark there. He never played slow, but he played a snooker,
if you
a couple of snookers there. But I think, like you say, in week one, he would have been going for the pot there and giving John the chance to come back and win the frame.
I never even seen. I thought. So what was the score with him and John? 1-2-1 or something.
1-0.
Is it? I thought John won. I think. Disappointing, golly.
He was the favourite for that group.
Funny hell, look at this.
No, I think Kiddo was telling everyone he was taking home the bacon today, so he's going to have to up his game in the next one.
Here's the groups here.
I'm just saying, I look at them just now, so we've got Scotland, Ian, that'll probably be a decider for their group, I think, maybe. And their group A.
Andy and Stevie in Group B, I think that was...
Probably a good year.
This
Mark,
group
Mark,
D is open.
Mark's got a couple of
Mark,
two hard games there.
Group C could go either. John will kick on if he.
Oh, John's not out at
No,
losing that.
he's only one. And Mark Morris, he's only got one frame of the board.
Well, and Mark Kit, so they've both... you don't have a lot of frame difference to catch up. Okay, if you have a 2-0 win or a 3-0 win, you're suddenly...
If Gardy and John go win the next game, let's say 2-0 or something, or 2-1, we've got a decent amount of frames. Level of deals.
Danny will be confident tonight. He had a good win against James McKenzie.
Last week.
He played really well on Sunday. He was potting really well. Because, I mean, he had 5-ball clearance against me, but he should have had a 6-ball clearance in the first frame and he missed a red into the middle, and then he had a 5-ball clearance in the next frame to win after I rattled the
We'll
block.
see if Mark
So, I mean,
Lawrence can get over his unlucky. He was pretty unlucky last week.
Who was that?
Mark Lawrence.
Mark Lawrence. I was hell of unlucky.
Just
Aye.
couldn't get any run of the ball.
Nah.
I think Donny was aiming for the bottom cushion there.
Aye.
He caught the white before it
Not his
swung into
finest
the top.
lag. He maybe just didn't want to break.
Maybe he's needed at the right amount of gins.
Oh, he just needs to.
Ah, look, there's Eddie pre-planning for the next frame. He's put the 50p in the slot, ready to go.
Well, they're learning.
Aye. That might be a mistake if you're 1-0 up, though. You better hide in the 50p.
Just kicking it across the room as it comes out of the
To be
machine.
honest, I'm surprised we haven't had that yet. Somebody panicking because there's no 50p's in the player. Owen's going a bit quick here. He'll be wanting to get a better performance in the day after you just bullied him on Monday.
It was him that asked me for the game.
Aye, but
Well, actually, we had a few
That's
frames
because he
after as
watched you
well.
against Scott Hector. A lot of people were probably asking you for a game.
Aye, but I'm still awaiting somebody to challenge me for money after that game. It's went awry. I just get the piss taken out of me instead.
That's perfectly acceptable for us.
That was a mistake, Owen. Give Danny a chance here. I think we'll maybe move that one next to the...
Just go do you order pizzas now?
Aye.
But then you get £8 for the bar.
Yeah. Danny was delighted to get the phone call today when Andy Young had to pull out. He was pestering me all week after missing out by about 10 seconds last time. That wasn't his finest shot though. I think he stunned that in a wee bit more.
He's just playing, centre of the ball.
That's not the worst though. A bit unfortunate that yellow going next to the red, it's kind of made that awkward.
Nice shot for Eddie, I think, on the other table. Got that in the top right and screwed off the side cushion.
Oh, Danny's had a Campbell. Danny has had a Campbell. If it wasn't so much hassle and time, effort, editing, I would love to do a fluke of the month as well, because there's so many.
Yeah, mine against you on Sunday was one I've played a few times because
Oh,
I didn't
Danny boy.
didn't quite remember it rightly. I thought I missed it up the top and it went in the bottom, but I didn't. I missed it down the bottom and it went down the bottom.
It was,
No, it was
right
wild.
it was right round the table.
That was wild. But I wasn't really bothered. I was trying to get the white over the side to hook you. I wasn't
Yeah.
really too fussed about the pot, but
I'm not
Was-
sure what he played there.
when I was watching the video, I was just looking at, don't put your hand up, don't put your hand up and apologise, don't do it. Never apologise.
You'll be banned from the Springer team if you start apologising for flukes.
So I have to kind of save myself and go, I'm sorry that you're just not good enough.
Chance for Eddie here. I can't. It's hard to see if that goes in the middle for the other red. I think he's tried to move it there.
Up and down.
Yes.
I see an easy way of hitting this.
I think this you're maybe better off the side cushion just to take the red away for the yellows a little bit. That's not the worst, is it? You've still left them reasonably safe.
Chance here from Owen Note on the other table.
Yeah, Danny's looking a little bit frustrated.
That's close to the middle again.
Ooh. I don't think he really thought that through. He's
Yeah, I think it
double
might have just
giveaway.
been covering a bit of the pocket, otherwise you
yeah.
probably would have
Oh wow. What
look
a
at the
double.
white, look at the white as well.
Well. Danny taps the table. Good shot, Owen. Yeah,
Yeah.
great finish. Well done. Just you stop congratulating him, Danny. Just get him set up.
Funny, on Sunday, Donny chipped the white ball off the table.
Oh.
And it went under the chairs and he was down on his hands and knees hit the ball, and I was like, oh.
Oh, Mark. He's just played like a stun run through, potted the yellow over down the rail, down the bottom, and followed right through with the white.
It's just about where you place the white here, just give you the
I think
angle.
I would, a slight angle and then play
Yeah,
the
just play a wee
black
bit
in the
top.
opposite corner.
Yeah, a bit top.
Oh, how is his? That's not
He's
bad.
alright.
That's not bad. Just got to be
Didn't
watch
really
here
take-
the in off. Yeah,
didn't
dig
really
dig down a wee bit. But Eddie's got quite a good cue action for digging into this. So yeah, nice. Well done, Edward. Donny's 1-0 down.
Owen just played a shot of the night so far with a double.
Really nice double.
Using these things.
I'm only going to use them for the pull-a-thon. You can't use them like they're not that.
I didn't know.
I tried one, they weren't that bad.
I didn't notice any difference apart from the fact that
Yeah.
a ball went and rolled over it
Yeah.
when it came up the table.
Yeah.
It was-
No, I didn't. But it's not something that I would use all the time. But I would definitely use it for the pull-a-thon.
What a shot.
And that pretty much once again sums up Mark Lawrence's luck. He just gets none, does he? He
And
just
that's-
gets none.
That's Eddie's contender of shot of this month after winning it last month.
Yeah.
Although that one
Although I'm not
probably
sure,
wasn't as
yeah.
meant as his first one.
No.
It's not as good as mine last night.
We can't even
That's a
remember.
hell of a shot,
Yeah,
that.
you have so many, Regan, that we can't actually remember your
I'm
flicks
just not-
anymore.
I'm just not good at player. How many shots I play could go in?
Yeah, when you miss them by that much, they could go in anywhere. It's
I
not
think
bad.
I think they maybe try to develop the black a little bit in
Yeah.
a more potable position now. You kind of want Owen to pot this now, don't you? Oh, I think he must have tried to cut that, did he?
Yeah.
I'm not even sure that was on.
Danny's.
Oh, Danny's laughing. Aye, Christmas come early for Danny here. And still time for another frame for them as well.
Oh,
Just so you had the two, Danny.
good up.
Aye.
Eh?
Could you want to play in the frame then?
For
For Danny hitting his bar, going for his bar, we need the win boys.
Yeah.
So I thought like,
fuck
they were like, oh, it's just two shots, but I was like,
No, if you
I
make
might go.
it doesn't matter if you realise or if you do it on purpose, but if
Aye,
you don't make an attempt for your own ball, you hit their spark.
I'm watching
Yeah, I've had
Jamie
that.
Malone do that Highland tour in Inverness.
Highland tour.
He was mortal. He's sitting there hugging the boy. The boy's took a break. He's like, oh, great shot, great shot. Jamie goes doing pots of yellow in the middle. I'm going, I'm sure boy, pot of yellow. Boy just grabs his cue, swipes it across the table, goes, that's 4-0, mate. I was in stitches. Jamie's like going,
Jamie's coming for the Royal Rumble, isn't he?
I am not looking forward to that. He's going to, I reckon how we're getting him up and doing that. He's booked the hotel and all.
Was he? Oh, magic.
I'm hoping he takes folk for granted for the game, to be honest with you.
It'd be good to hear James and that through James
Aye.
Hamilton.
James,
A few of
Daniel,
that boys.
Colin and that, they're all
Mhm.
good crack. I'll love a scoop now.
That'll be some day, like,
Just need to make sure the bar's
or some night, should we say.
day.
Well, we've only got 14. I say only, but we've got 14 names for the Royal
Oh,
Rumble
aye.
just now. So, but I mean, obviously, it's what did we say?
4 weeks.
4 weeks away.
We're looking,
So
we're looking for 30.
yeah, so if we can get, if anybody's interested in our Royal
I think
Rumble
we'll- I
event,
think
we've got
we'll
the poster on
definitely get
Facebook.
there.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
I'm hoping it
No,
gets-
100%. It'll be, even if you're not really that confident a pool player,
It's one
or
frame pool,
that,
yeah.
it's one frame pool, you can get drawn out last and
Still
win
£100.
£100 and win one frame a pool. It's
That last
it's
frame,
not not
I
about the
can,
pool at
I
all.
can already see that last frame of pool is going to end up between like Woodsy and Dijon.
Yeah, I mean it's not, and then the chances
The
are that
shot.
most of us will have a good shot as well.
Yeah.
It's
You
not
can
about
just,
the pool at all. It's all about raising some money
Aye.
for charity and having a good drink. So
Being drunk on our live stream here.
oh, Danny, I think he's fancying this.
I was fancies at a gin, man.
That'll be a great shot in international rules there. Eh?
Oh, I played that.
Pot that along there and pot that and leave the white and behind the black.
Yeah.
That was the first times I've seen in Arsenal rules a boy done something like that, and I was like confused.
That was one of the things I noticed quite a lot at the Interleague playing international rules was it was almost like the old deliberate film or old rules where people were straight away playing their ball onto the opposition's ball to clear a pocket, where there was actually a right way to do it where you could put the white somewhere as well,
Yeah.
you know, and do it.
See, when you went, is there a lot of the players actually playing that rules, or is there a lot of them
Hitting the ball.
just like yourself turned up and played them?
I don't know. I really don't know. I tried to ask. I know Oban play it in their league,
Mm-hmm.
Pick it up, Owen, pick
but
it up.
I'm really not sure the other leagues.
I think Owen's learning the rules a wee bit better now. So.
I was he asked me a
I
few.
take that one in the right hand corner, left hand corner.
He asked me a few times on Monday night. He wasn't 100% sure about the rules, so
You can
But
see,
Mark just goes straight through the gap
I
there.
think so.
you can see that with the ball.
You have to say, if Eddie can finish this and win 3-0, he's a strong favourite for this group now. He's played that nice.
The yellow gets away for there. Oh, it's unlucky.
That should still be okay though. He should be able to get it back and get it in the corner. Just over screwed it slightly. Tables are fat. Brushed and ironed again, of course, tonight.
Shot.
Oh, that's a
Great shot, Eddie.
Eddie's on fire tonight.
Yeah, he's played well.
Oh, he's got a shot here. He needs to get it though. To take a little.
Oh, he's a bit unlucky there, isn't he?
Eddie's been struggling with this because he was racing the first couple of weeks. He was actually playing about 10 seconds a shot.
I think he's realised you can slow do that back.
This will be an interesting six-redder because I don't know if Danny's done one before, but I think Owen had one last week and he wasn't particularly fast. I think he was one of our slower times. So, in fact,
Danny doesn't move overly fast.
Owen was the first boy that I've seen broke the reds like a break, like put them everywhere.
Yeah.
And
I think Donny would be a decent enough time. He doesn't need to move fast round the table because
it's to say, as long as he realises that.
He's got the angle here. Just takes his time.
He's got the time.
That's a bit unlucky.
He's got to be careful though.
Cut.
Hook.
Oh, great shot.
Oh, Danny.
He's going to get
He's
a
going to
shot
have
at
the
this
double.
then.
He's going to have the double for the match.
He loves that double.
Danny, patience. Take your time, son. He's missed it. Oh!
One out of the way.
Owen qualified.
You really got to
Boys,
punch it. Oh.
I think he's going to
Oh,
be
he's on
on
it.
the middle.
He's on it.
on the middle.
Oh no, 10 seconds.
Oh,
Danny's
Danny.
shaking his feet.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, Danny will be devastating. Owen is delighted.
It just shows you Donny's their favourite and
Yeah.
he's actually played.
Owen beat Russell. Was that last week he beat Russell or the
2
week
weeks.
before?
2 weeks.
Aye.
No, Russell didn't play last week. 2 weeks ago.
Callum Wood is my name down. I think it's a bit rumble.
No, I don't think it was Callum. I don't think
Yeah,
your
if you
name.
can,
In fact, it's on the poster on Facebook, Callum. I've got a list of names on there, and I don't think you were down for it yet.
Too many posters. Or not enough.
I was actually thinking about this today. I was having a look, and I went back to have a look and just make sure that I'd got all the songs updated.
Yeah.
And I had to go a long way back to find it. I thought it was probably
Yeah.
about time I thought about sharing it again as well.
Royal Rumble. Right, let's just see. Yeah, Callum, your name's not down for it yet, but if you can let us know and your choice of song as well, so we'll have that recorded. Still a few that haven't selected their songs yet.
Yeah, I've got a spreadsheet on the computer for all the selections. So we've got 466 followers on our Facebook page at the moment. So we've got we're currently running a competition to win a couple 2 pieces of Tailham chalk for that'll be drawn randomly once we get to 500 viewers. So if you have a look on our Facebook page for the like and share and tag 3 friends posts, and when we get to 500, some lucky winner will get 2 pieces of Tailham chalk, which is £30 worth. So,
And if you are
good win.
tagging your friends, try and tag people that are not already following the page or members.
because obviously that'll help.
I had to spread the word sort of thing.
I mean, that's all it's about. We're just trying to spread the word and let people
It
know
doesn't
that we're.
matter if people are members because they can then share it and follow it.
Yeah. I like the way I like Marnie's tactics there. Just a little tap break. Oh no, it was Hoppy.
It's Hoppy.
Just a tap break. Don't let Scott.
Very tactical start to this frame compared to the other one with Davey and Marnie where the balls are all over the place. Because he did a wee tap break and Scott just rolled off it.
I think Scott will be a little bit wary of Hoppy. He's seen that he was capable in that first week. A little bit unlucky there, Hoppy. I think he tried to hang that.
Maybe try it again with a
We
yellow
transfer
off
Marnie
the
here.
Right red.
She's potting away on the Reds.
That's not bad.
Yeah, keep going, Marnie. Oh, was that
Okay.
a foul?
Don't think Davey's going to be calling that.
No. I think it was close, but a chance for Davey. Yeah, this is a very tactical frame. But let's say Hoppy just
Hope he's just kind of picking balls off.
yeah, just nothing silly. I mean, Scott would have the advantage just with. Oh,
That's a great
I
shot.
tell you what.
That's a great
I
shot.
tell you what.
I was actually going to suggest that shot, but then I thought, no, it's too difficult to.
I honestly wouldn't have even thought that shows you how he's growing as a player because I did not even think he would see that.
So the difficulty level of that shot to cover the bag, you know, you could have easily potted Scott's red off it if you got it wrong, or potted yours and left yourself with nothing. And he just pulled it off perfectly, and he's almost got Scott in prison there. That yellow stopped.
Important frame this because it's obviously. Well, you imagine now it's going to be a
A
fudgy
while,
affair.
yeah,
and
it's going to take a while to
this
sort
could be
out,
another
so.
1-0.
Oh, it was a very thin cut there from Marnie, and I think she's just missed the ball. I hope he's kind of taking this out. I would never have touched that after playing
And if you can move that one next to the red. Wow. Is he on anything? Again, it's hard to see from this angle, isn't it? Fair play to him.
Fair play to him, but I mean, he went down way too quick on this. Now, this is another one. Davies going to struggle to get on the block from this one.
And then he's not left it very easy for himself either.
And Marnie could just pop this in the top. Bit of a nervous shot there, I think. But he's got second prize, maybe.
No, but again, it's not an easy one for Davey to get on. At least she's left it in the middle of the table. It's not. Oh, she must have snookered him there. He had to come off the rail.
Banging. So again, it's almost a carbon copy of the shot she had the first time. So see if she gets a bit closer with
Scott's just ran too far for what he was playing there.
it. Yeah, great pop.
Go on, Marnie. Just be careful here. Take your time. Don't punch. She likes to punch it in. She kind of needs to roll this with a bit of top.
These pockets from this angle are not easy.
Oh, she's going down the bottom. Oh, unlucky.
Going for the hook again, was she?
So we're hearing from the crowd that Regan Campbell's just put Marnie off winning that frame.
He just walked down the corridor and shouted, "Food's here."
It's like a bloody foghorn. Oh, Hoppy. I didn't see Scott missing, but he'd given Hoppy a chance there. He's just followed through a little bit too far.
Davey just took the block in the middle pocket there to get the first
Just
frame.
have a think about what you're doing here, Hoppy. Give yourself a chance. No, don't go in. Oh.
And he's cleared the path to the
Yeah,
red
I
at the
think
bottom.
that's,
That's a bit of a disaster shot.
I think that's a disaster for him there, yeah. Do you only come down here for the pizza or?
I'll add a chip. All the hours on tea duties about, like, so. Didn't I hate a friend for myself? Davey stopping for this drama again.
No, yet.
Who's on the other table?
Scott and Hoppy. Hoppy's had a good chat, and he's actually played this frame well. He played a couple of really good shots, but he just he went in off in that last one and opened up Scott's only difficult red in the process. So
Chance for Scott. It's never doubting him missing that.
Woodsy, no, it's a different account from the flyer for the Royal Rumble. I'll share the poster in a wee bit.
Just have a
in fact, Woodsy, just send it to the same account, and I'll forward it onto the account. If you want your name down,
No,
that's,
I'll just send it yourself. Because then I get muddled up with who's. I'll never care who's paid.
I bet I put Callum Wood on the reference.
You win, I know, because you're not a
Don't worry, we know who's paid and who hasn't.
It's easy
We're very well
confusion,
controlled.
All the money's gone.
The money's just gone on pizza.
Regan's just got a new bathroom fitted.
And he didn't do the work himself.
Kitchen's coming, played it.
Scott's struggling with the pace of the tables tonight. Keeps running out of position.
That's because somebody ironed and brushed him again.
Imagine what happens when you look after tables.
That's the problem. Elgin players are not used to having good tables to play on.
Every table should be close to this. Not close, but similar. Maybe the dream. Imagine someone like this in the white area. You see all the drinks staying sticky in the boulder.
No, Hoppy. No. Yeah, that's right. Just take your time. Have a wee think about what you're doing.
Speaking of Davey, he goes, I can't mind leaving the white area. I'm going, are we in the white area? Sunday. I'm going, Jesus.
He was trying to get me to go to the whiter.
That's why
I says, there's absolutely no way I'm going to the whiter.
That's why I went home, because I just went, if I go home and I cool this sort of Oman's going to kick.
Especially after he's bought a Fitbar card off you to go.
He's playing the hook, is he? No.
That's not that easy a 3-ball plant though.
No, it's not an easy 3-ball plant. I mean,
Looks like he's playing safe actually. Looks like he's playing safe.
Play a wee hook here, just in behind the block.
That's not the best either.
I think he's got it, isn't he?
He's giving him a
Take your
chance
time.
here.
There you go, he's taking his time. That was nearly a second.
Oh, shot.
It's a great pot. Come
So
on,
follow it
Hoppy.
up with another one.
Just you run it through.
I think I'd try and run it through.
Yeah,
Aye.
run it through.
Okay, cut off the end.
Take your time. Take your time. Yes.
Oh,
Great finish from
no
Hoppy.
favouritism here, but what a
Hoppy's
player.
a crowd favourite, that's for sure.
We're going to start calling Hoppy the master.
I think we are.
I don't know where he found his form, but he certainly found it.
That was an impressive finish. 3 really good pots there. And it just shows again, if he can take Scott to a 6-redder, who knows what can happen.
scores now anyway? Up and down there.
9.
It's not to be usually. What if it would be the 10 mark now?
13 we've hit. Yeah, would you at Regan's account for the Rumble? Russell Scales, Hoppy is a joy to watch. Yep.
The loon you gave away, you should have gave the Sean away, no Hobby. So we've not got the shambles tonight, do we?
No, he's working the night.
Probably made a use for him.
He's in
Oh,
for
he's flipped it.
Sunday again, I believe.
Was that still an open table? I think it was.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
He's flipped to that anyway, but I think he's rather
Scott.
yellow. Or still, because that red dude for the bottom right hand side.
Aye, he'll definitely be going yellow.
No,
No, he's
it
flipped
was
to
an
red.
open table, he went for a yellow and he's flicked the red.
Oh, disaster. I think if Scots would be a little bit better, maybe try not to maybe waste a bit of time here.
What, play for the 6 red? It's
Well, just with the way the red yellows are sitting, you know, if you give the way Toppy took out that last finish, you don't want to really give him a chance with.
I think if you can pot some, and then maybe just try to get that, he's going for the same.
yeah,
Always.
I would just, if you play this up, then
Aye,
Hoppy
then.
could actually pot himself into trouble and
No, as long as you leave it
pot,
there.
Or finish him. Finish him. Go for broken.
How you use the doors?
I'll just double this one up towards the top, I think.
Needs to chop on.
We've got 2-0 to Davies, so Davies playing for 3-0 here as well.
Calling 30 seconds here soon. Come on, Scott.
That's what I said. I think Scott's a bit worried that Hoppy finishes it. And that's why he's taking his time a wee bit there. But Hoppy's got to be sensible as well because
Control this.
Nobody
he can still,
rushing and,
he can
yeah,
still
leaving
take
Scott
his
an easy-
time.
So you could just pot
Just basically give himself enough time to finish it if he can. I don't think that's too bad, is it?
I'll go off the middle here just to go into that
into the one
cluster.
in the black.
Yeah, and just... That's what he's looking at.
Say 2 minutes is still a lot of time in pool.
Oh,
Oh, no way.
Oh.
Perfect.
way.
Perfect.
Oh, that's a Campbell if ever I seen one.
I can see what you played.
We can't hear that happening to Hoppy.
Come on, Hobby, finish him. Oh, Scott.
Yeah, I was going to say,
What was he playing there?
see if you made that, we would have to do a streaker or something.
Do you think that's all he could
You
see
go-
of it? Do you think that's all he could see of it, that he's played it like
I
that?
think it's just a pure shot.
Come on, evening.
Look at him he's taking his time here, like.
He said he's unlocking his.
Well, look at the yellows are all there.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Ooh. One in, Hobby. Pot, just pot, go for that 2 do the ball.
Yeah, definitely. Put that one over the pocket. Nothing silly, Hobby.
Like, Hobby.
Yeah,
came us
that's
out-
the one,
Came
that's
us
the
out
one.
to slow down, but didn't stop. It's a great shot. If it goes.
Right,
That's
same
all
one,
right.
same pocket, same pocket. I just put the one over the pocket he's just potted in. Yeah, that's the
Take
one,
that
Hobby, and
out,
then
so-
come up into the middle. Oh, a bit hard though.
Oh, aye, that middle.
It's alright.
That's maybe not the one I was going for, but still worked out lovely.
Oh,
it's still there.
Come on,
still
Hoppy.
there.
Just, why's he digged into on?
No. Now Scott will be going 30 seconds to try and
you'll leave me
break
taking
this
that
back.
for this shot.
It's a bit facey if he gets a kick though.
Ah, it's horrible.
Not easy.
Watch my cloth.
Easy.
One in, Hobby, quick, come on. Go.
Go and bang this in.
No, dinner, Hoppy. Just wait. Aye, look, Hoppy's stopped.
I hope.
I think that's time. Must be.
Must be time.
You'll be a popular winner here, Hoppy.
Right, so we've just got the one table, so let's edit our clock. I was going to just put it down to seconds there, but we'll need minutes and seconds just in case. So obviously those that might have not seen some of the early 6 red shootouts, we've got a new rule in place today that the 2 whites will be in the table. We'll try and
You did.
I thought them double was in.
aye.
No, Hoppy. Top one. Oh, that's
Yeah,
not
so
it.
you have to take it at a slight angle when
You've
you're
got to be a
playing
bit
that,
faster
so,
though, Hoppy. Come on.
so it slides off.
That's not bad. Just tap something. Just tap it. Don't need to go for anything silly.
Yeah. This is where he kind of loses it.
Yeah, I mean they're all there now. That's a nice shot. No,
Don't take it up
Yeah.
the top. You don't have to
Just
pot on
tap
every
them.
shot. Just play them
just tap them
towards
now.
it. It's alright, take the middle
That
one.
might plant. If it plants, he's laughing.
Slid off it again. Just
Almost
Wanna-
flicked that one up the top though. Oh, come on, Hobby, play it again.
play it again, you'll get closer to it. Oh, not like that. That's in the middle.
Think, copy,
It's in the middle. So
Take
it's a
the other
5-second penalty for being in the middle,
Yeah,
but you can
roll
get
it
to
down the
take the
rail.
other way
Don't
out.
double it. Oh, he's... And this is just like he's just. You need to be fast, but he's just been too fast there.
It's
wasn't he?
103 with a 5 seconds. I've got that 108. Obviously, our clock's
roughly
not
around
the.
there. Yeah.
Oh.
Well done. That's exactly what we got.
I was gonna say our clock's not the official one. But we try and get it to.
That doesn't look like a nuclear bottle of water, Mark Scott, either. So that's him banned.
So that doesn't look like a red either. You just put in there. He's not having a good day.
As I say, not the best of breaks for Hoppy. They didn't really split properly, and then I don't think he had the. I don't think he's played them before to know that just tap
the
one, you
wherewithal
don't
to-
need to try and pop with every single shot.
See,
Because again, not a good break from Scott, but he'll have the experience just to open them.
yeah, so be a lot more controlled, I think.
You
on
can
what
see
way.
he's taking his time. There's no. He understands the job at hand.
I always find when you're watching, it's not a good, but he's still okay if he just taps off the side of it.
I just came to say thank you for feeding us.
No problem. Scott is. See, sometimes you have too much of an advantage with somebody's missed. That was a good pot though. That's
Still got
helped him.
20 seconds. Unless he goes in off or something stupid with this.
But he'll not know how
No,
what
not,
he did there.
not
You
off
know,
the
you
old-
can see he was a bit nervous there. 53 roughly was it? Something like that. Yeah, 53. So a bit fortunate there from Scott. He looked. He started to make a bit of a meal of that. I think he thought he had too
Yeah.
much time, didn't
But he
he?
still had 10 seconds to
Mhm.
spare, so I mean that's still quite a long time. So hope he'll be a bit annoyed with himself.
Yeah.
He played well, he just has to keep telling himself he played well.
Sorry, folks, just a quick refreshment break there. A bit of pizza. And
Oh, Jens, how unlucky can you be there? She put a really good shot, and the whites just died
Is she
on
not
the
on
yellow.
it?
She's on yellows.
Oh, she's on yellows. Ah, okay. There's not even really an easy safety
Andy
there,
missed
is
the
there?
black up the top, a long, hard black up the top, and rattled it.
Is that in the middle? It's
Yeah.
in the middle.
In the middle.
It's always risky, isn't it? But she was a bit unlucky not potting the yellow, but it was always risky going into it, as hard as that. Russell, can you hear Richard eating his pizza on the mic? I know you had complaints about my kebab last night.
I think it was the slurping noises you were making, not crunching or anything. It was like slurping.
I was making love to that kebab. Yeah, so
Yes.
1-0. 1-0 to Andy there.
Yeah, a shout out to our sponsors.
Shout out to our sponsors, the Elgin Kebab House, for the excellent pizzas again tonight. Right, so this is a good chance for Stevie here if he can just get on the right angle into that one in the middle. Oh, he's played that very nicely. Really good shot.
Same again, needs to be controlled, just
Yeah.
drop it in. Yep,
Stevie's
perfect.
another one I would like to see. It's actually a shame him and Andy are in the same group because I would
Yeah.
like to see him having a good run as well. Yeah, good
Yeah.
finish.
Very tough player to play against, Stevie.
He's another one I don't think that this format particularly suits him. I think
No,
he's a
he's a
steadier,
yeah,
kind of
so-
methodical player that.
No, that'll be the
That's the-
final one,
yeah.
Callum. Stevie versus Andy. So they could be going into it with a shootout.
The thing is, Richard, but you know what I'm actually looking forward to is when we decide to organise the club championship, because pretty much all of these, well, in fact, tonight might actually be the first time that everyone in this flyer is a member. So we could be looking at like, oh no, I think Marnie, John actually, but
John.
apart from that, we could be looking at like mass events and really competitive club
Yeah.
championship for the first time in a lot of years.
Yeah, that'll be good. We'll hopefully get that proposal through. So I think the favourite format will be a kind of club championship, will be a match play rather than play it over a set date, just to give the guys that work away and things like that a chance to play their matches.
I think I'm the defending champion.
From what year?
2017.
Were you president then?
Might have to look into that.
Were you the only entrant, Graham? Was it just you and Hamish one day
Yeah.
night when nobody else was in?
Although to be fair, Regan probably played it amongst himself during COVID. Claims it as well.
Yeah, I think he waited for Todd to go offshore before he played.
Jen's potting confidently enough. Oh, a mistake from Stevie on the other table though.
Early in the frame, though.
Oh, she didn't want to do that. Oh, if that goes in. Oh, that's harsh.
That was the commentator's curse.
Yeah, that was harsh.
So just have to be a wee bit careful with this
I
because
think it's more position on the black
It's-
that he's got to worry about, isn't it?
he's going to be leaving the ball close to the pocket, you know, to try and get onto the black, and
Mhm.
that's where we've seen so many disasters.
You're still fine, Andy. Oh, I say fine. That could not have worked out any worse. I think, is he snookered himself?
Could possibly have.
Oh, he's not impressed. He's calling total. Off the jaws, or are you going off the top rail?
Russell, Forky, can you curse kiddos games?
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he's hit.
Oh,
Oh, what
Andy.
a shot.
Yeah.
Come on, get a bit of luck.
Sorry, Andy, you're not getting another entrant. That actually worked out
Perfect.
better
Oh,
for him than the way it was.
Dude, he's given us some highlight reels so far today, Andy.
I tell you what, that
Bangs
was,
at him.
that was
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
that saw all of the pocket there as well.
I could honestly watch Andy play pool all night long.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I really like watching Andy. A really aggressive player.
Any chance here for Stevie in the other one because the balls are all out in the open. Stevie's taking these out okay so far. This is the main tough shot though.
Needs a nice friendly kiss. I think he's
I
got
think
it.
that's okay.
A little bit more angle than he maybe would have wanted, but
Just have to watch
you'd
for
be
the
happy
middle
to be
pocket
on it.
here.
Have to watch not snooker himself in the black as well. Have to hit this a bit of pace and come off a couple of cushions. See, that was what I was worried about.
Yeah.
So he would have been snookered.
Because he
there.
was digging into it, kind of.
I think he needed to hit that a bit more pace to
Yeah,
come off
you're
a
not-
couple of cushions. In between the reds, I would have been playing.
Yeah, but it's difficult because you're not really seeing the potting angle for that. You're kind of playing it
Yeah.
almost in a blind pocket.
No, it certainly wasn't an easy shot. Well judged there from Dunk.
No.
Stevie's unfortunate there as well because he hasn't really put Duncan under any pressure when he's left the yellow, has he?
but, I mean, that's. Dunk played the confident shot there to screw back for it in the corner. He could have easily followed it through, and tried it for the middle, but he played the confident shot and he just didn't get. Probably got too much into it actually.
Big shot here for 1-1. He's got it. 1-1. I think Stevie's a little bit disappointed with that, eh?
Well, he will be. I mean, the balls were there and he went about them really well. He actually probably hit that one in the top a bit too well because he put a lot of top which straightened it up. If he'd actually kind of missed it a wee bit, just caught the pocket.
Yeah, half pocket or something, it would have been. He would have got onto
Because he
that.
hit it so well on the angle he came at it.
Another aggressive shot from Andy there.
Chance for Jen though.
Yes, I think that was one of the good old right. Come on, Jen, finish it sort of things
Yeah.
from Andy there because I mean a little bit risky. Still 3.5 minutes left.
That wasn't the
Jen's
best
more than
there.
capable of clearing these up.
That was a good shot.
I think if she's not got too much angle here, she'll just be able to drop this in.
Yeah, very good. Bit of an angle here, but she could fire into
I
the
think she
yellow.
can go into the yellow, yeah.
Just hope it doesn't catch the other yellow and cover the block.
Oh, she's missed the pot though. Again, it wasn't that easy. It was
It wasn't
quite
easy,
a big
but-
cut there.
She's been unlucky because she's probably cleared Andy's only bad ball as well.
Yeah. That's a couple of frames that
It's just that
could have
last little
probably
shot.
went either way. But I mean, that's sometimes the better player in the night just comes through with the odd shot here and there.
Yeah.
A lot of the time you can call unlucky when.
It's unlucky, but it's not. It wasn't the right way
Yeah,
to
let's say
play it,
Andy's played the shot and said, right, go on and finish it, and she hasn't, so
That wasn't the
kudos
best
to
from
him for that.
Andy.
I think you can still cut that in the middle, yeah.
Yeah, good recovery. See, that's probably, it's shots like that's probably a little bit of the difference there. Where I think Jen might have just missed that if it was the other way around.
I like that.
I didn't say he was going to fall.
No. Right, good chance, Jen. Just give herself. I'm not sure whose. Do you know whose break it would be?
Andy had the break. So it should be Jen's, I think.
Just concentrate on the pot. Well
yeah,
done, Jen.
good pot.
Well done.
Good cue in there.
Yeah.
A minute 40.
I think it's basically set them up and give them a crack, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not going to be a lot of shots in the frame. Although 2 weeks ago Ben did me in about a minute 40, break dished me.
Yeah.
I can't remember, he did tell me how quick it was, but it was either a minute 36 or a minute 46.
Mm-hmm.
It was good to watch, but I'd rather have not been on the end of it.
Nah. Stevie's got a bit of a chance here. Just towards the end of the frame, if he can get in. Oh, he's just overran that thought. You're back again, Hoppy?
I'm back again.
Jen, well, she got the black moving. She'll be got to be a little happy. Yeah, she's pointing at it. She was got to be a little bit happy with that. Good shot for Stevie, but I don't think. Ooh, if that had gone in, Stevie might have had a chance there. 30 seconds to go, I would say that would be that match over. Yeah, so that's so we've got a six redder on the Stevie and
we
Dunk.
haven't had a six redder on that table
So
yet.
I think
So let's get
I think Stevie needs to win this. If Stevie doesn't win this, I think Andy's through.
let's get the clock set up for us.
What happened with your six redder, Hoppy?
Skinny pot.
Just kept see when you were playing. What we were saying is, you see, you don't have to pot with every ball,
Yeah.
and you don't have to hit a cushion. So there was a couple of times you could have maybe just played like a tap
Yeah, but
and developed something, but you've maybe went for something,
Hoppy does not play
and
taps.
you've maybe went for something and it's gone wrong, and the white's sailing around the
Yeah.
table and just wastes a couple of valuable seconds.
Yeah, you can listen back to the commentary tomorrow because there was plenty constructive criticism.
always
At
is.
least
You're a fan favourite though,
at least,
Hoppy.
Hoppy, at least you like it when we comment on your game. I'm certain
This is
committee
going to be a
member
very good time.
Yeah, just make sure the pot's here.
It's fine.
He's played it quite sensibly, Dunk, though, isn't he? He's nothing silly.
That's how to do
Set.
it. No, he's fine.
If you're ready to stop.
44, pretty good.
You don't.
I had 46 through now.
46, okay. Yeah, it's still pretty.
So our time
Pretty
was better
decent.
than yours.
Yeah, Mark's just not very accurate.
Thing is, do you wait for the white to stop?
No, you. It's
So what happens if the white goes in off in the last?
You'll add 5 seconds, but the timer stops when the red goes in. But then you add 5 seconds if you pot the white after the. So you're not continuing the clock, but it does continue to count if it doesn't stop. I think Jen had one tonight, did she? White went in, but although I think they were almost simultaneous. But right, Stevie, let's see what you've got. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot.
You got a wee bit lucky the red held up the white round to the middle.
Just you go, take your time. Stevie won. So no, a 6 redder he won in the first match.
Yeah.
See, that's where you're better running around the table and taking that one over the pocket there, rather than having to wait for something to stop. Right, just
Right, into the middle. Don't
Yeah.
bang it up the top. That's it.
and then just.
That's
Oh,
okay.
that works
That's
out
okay.
alright. Just roll it, put it,
Yeah.
and go into it. Oh, unlucky. Right, take your time. I don't think he's gonna get this. He needs to just double it quick, fast.
No.
Oh, it's gonna be close. would have been questioning if that had stopped there if I'd. Yeah. 2 seconds in it. So I
48.
think that's Andy through from this group now. Because he's beaten. Okay, if Stevie beats him.
Well, let's have a little look.
Yeah, if Stevie beats him, he can still go through. Because that was Duncan and. So where are we? Yeah. So it'll go down to framed. So Stevie's actually okay there on 3 frames as well. Duncan's struggling a little bit on 2, but Stevie's got to beat Andy to have any chance of going through.
So what next? What have we got? We've got
Andy and Stevie and
Stevie.
Duncan and Jen. And to be fair, I mean Jen's
So
lost 2
if-
matches again tonight, but she's actually
yeah, but
played
if Jen,
alright.
if Jen beats Dunk, Stevie beats
And
Andy, Stevie will go through on head to head.
Yeah,
So it's all to play
yeah,
for.
it's all to play for in the group. Yeah. I've noticed that a little bit more. I don't know if it's just maybe because we're all a bit more understanding of the format, but it doesn't seem to be many groups finished before the last.
No.
I thought Steve won that.
No, I lost by 2 seconds.
Did he? 46 to 40.
It's Duncan 46, Stevie had 48.
Ah, right, I thought he fucking.
No. But I think it still comes down to your game against him as well.
Aye, 'cause he's won one.
Yeah, he can still beat you head to head.
But if Dunk wins, then you've got a good.
As if he beats me with the frames.
Yeah, if Dunk wins as well.
Whereas if Dunk loses and you lose, Stevie would go through on head to head. So it's all to play for. Oh, golden break, Mark Morris! Was that against Kiddo? No. Kiddo's on the other table.
I was about to say, I looked,
But
down,
I'd have heard Russell screaming from the North Sea if that had been.
I looked down there and I was like, where's the white? I can't see the white bit. No, I was just hiding it. with
I
his
can't
hand.
believe we've not had a golden duck yet. Yeah. Yeah, well, we haven't had the golden duck yet.
We're not.
No. No one's spotted the black and the white. No one wants the title of being the first one either.
I thought we had.
I don't
one.
think we have. I don't remember one. Somebody might be able to correct us in the comments, but I don't think we have. The first matches would see Mark Kidd won 1-0
1-0.
and Mark Morris won 1-0 as well. Oh, Kiddo's missed that one. Not really left much though. Yeah, Kiddo was pretty fortunate against Gary. Oh, in fact, he was very fortunate because Gary went in off in the black to give Mark the win. It was a really scrappy frame, and then Mark Morris played. It was quite a quick first frame, and then he was able to tie John up a little bit in that second frame, and it never quite got. John won 1-0. I thought it was Mark won the first one. Oh, sorry, Russell. Are you sure? We're about to find out. Oh, it was John. Oh well. Oh, so this could be a bit of a decider on this table then. John and Kiddo.
But it's the same again, you know. Even if Mark wins this, Mark Kidd wins this. If Mark Morris beats Gary and then Mark Morris beats Mark Kidd,
Yeah,
he gets
yeah.
through. So
yeah.
I mean, I think that's. I don't see as a player. I don't like the format. You win your first 2 games, you know, really well, and then realise one mistake and you're still out.
Yeah.
But for the viewers at home, meaning
Yeah.
you know,
It's good for the short format, isn't it?
yeah, because I don't think we've had any group that somebody's been through after two on a Wednesday. We've had it on, not Woodsy maybe. Is he through after 2 in one of his?
I can't remember. I think because it was quite confusing the first week. I
I'm
remember
pre-
because
no,
everyone was a
I'm
bit.
pretty sure on Sunday Woodsy was through because the other ones had all beaten each other.
Mm.
Woodsy was through after 2 matches. He didn't need to win the last one. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure because he asked me and I was like, no, you're definitely through. And then I was trying to think to myself, well, actually, if he goes and mucks us up, what happens?
Aye, there's nothing worse when you tell somebody they're through and then they're out, is it?
But no, he was through.
That was an aggressive shot from John there. He's opened them all up, but just with that red on the bottom cushion, it's not tap-ins for Mark either. He's got to be careful what he's doing here. Say John's a seasoned pro, and if you give him a chance, he'll more than likely take it.
We could pot for Cadeau there, but I'm going to call him Cadeau because we've got Mark on the other table. But he's so
I think, would you be taking the long one again? Would you double the one he's next to?
I think I would. From there, I think I would actually double it and put the white on the top.
Yeah. This is risky.
He was not far for clipping that red and going in off there.
No. But I mean, that's probably worked out quite well. It's not an easy finish for John here.
If left John one into the middle, I'd be quite tempted to take.
Yeah,
He's
not this.
not.
This isn't
John's
one I would be
not. I
going
think he's
for.
going up
He's
the
going up
top
the top
here.
one. Yeah, I think I would agree with you,
On
Richard.
these
I think I'd be
tables
going in the
are-
middle there. Yeah.
They're not generous, going up the rail.
No, I think I would. Oh, Mark Morris. That's one for shot of the month, perhaps. Looked like he played it anyway, and he got onto the black. Lovely. Yeah, good finish, Mark.
John's
Really
played
good
the one
finish.
over the pocket there. It's not bad. Puts the
It's all
pressure
about
on Mark.
it's the transition between that top. I can see this one. That's not so bad.
Yeah, I was gonna
If you
say,
couldn't see this one, it was the
would be going
transition
down
back
and
down
then
to the
up
black.
and-
Yeah.
back down. Oh, he's
Wow.
cut the yellow.
I'll be quite honest there. It
You
didn't
didn't think
look.
you could
You
see
could
it.
see it. It didn't look
I
like you
know,
could see
but-
it.
Because we haven't got the side camera, we get caught out with that so often,
Yeah,
going, oh,
that
he's covered
must have
that,
been-
and then they go and play
That must have been
it.
very, very, very tight.
He didn't spend a lot of time looking at it.
If you just give me a second, I'm just going to go through and tell John that he's welcome to claim that frame for Mark deliberately playing his yellow.
Actually, one of the things in international rules that I just couldn't get my head around is you see on the break, it's an open table.
Yeah.
When you're choosing your colours, obviously you have to pot it to actually be the colour. But if it's not obvious which colour you're going for, you have to nominate.
Yeah, so it can be obvious to you, but it's not obvious to
and there's
your
something-
opponent. Yeah, that
imagine a night
seems a
like
bit
this,
strange.
especially when they're really, really quick, and he goes and plays a shot like that, and then, oh no, I was trying to cut the yellow up the top.
Yeah.
I always say it's.
Yeah, that seems a strange.
I just
To me, you either nominate or you don't nominate.
Yeah, I just don't know why they would have left it.
Well played, John. Perfect pace there.
Presume black goes behind that bottom left.
I think so. I think it goes.
I mean, the angle we've got, it could actually go into the right above the.
And that was a nice little kiss. Well controlled there.
See, when he
wasn't it?
first hit that, I thought he was going into the centre of the yellow.
Well, he must be thinking it goes.
Yeah.
Let's see what you've got, John. Well done. Well done. Good finish,
done.
John.
Yeah, good finish.
Regan Campbell celebrating in the pool room there. Oh, you want a juice?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
You finished?
Yeah. Nice break for Mark Cadeau there. Mark Morris has got Gary in all kinds of trouble on this other table. Mark's on a, Mark Morris has followed up his momentum from the golden break in the first one. He's played some really good stuff. Gary's not done a lot wrong. Another one that's a lot tighter, but John's got a chance here. He just has to be careful because with 3 minutes to go, this is kind of make or break. If he wins it, he probably wins the match. But he's created the chance for Mark, but that's very fortunate the Blacks just come back there. And Gary gets his first frame on the board on the other table, which is nice to see. John had a wee chance
That
there.
must have been a quick frame from Gary there, was it?
They've all been quick frames.
Yeah.
But, John had a wee chance and he made a bit of a...
Is John yellow?
Yellows, yeah. He made a bit of a
Kiddos
pig's
need to
ear.
get going if he's...
But it was one of those that John had cleared up the yellows. He might have just created the chance for Mark. Because he missed it, he didn't really leave Mark anything.
Okay.
So this is Mark's first proper chance to get into them.
Mark's just got to watch that he doesn't rush it too. He's played that like a good pace. He doesn't want to rush it too much.
I mean, he's got
And,
two problem balls basically.
Yeah.
So he's probably
So
just
does
trying
this
to take a
go?
pocket.
I think yeah, I
Don't
would
get
agree
goals.
with that. I think I would just be trying to take the pocket and.
Let's go.
Ooh. I'm not sure he wanted to pot. I think I would have been agreeing with you there. I think I would have maybe just took the bag. Because he needs the angle. If he pots this, he doesn't have the angle now.
Yeah, as I say, it was awkward cue and he couldn't get his hand to do anything with the white. He was
So he's got to watch. He's
He's
not
really
giving John a chance
it's
here.
quite close to the knuckle. You top it through and try and take it off the knuckle.
This is that was dangerous. I think I would agree with you there. He still had enough time to hang that one over the top bag and just.
This is the problem. He's kind of cleared a path. If he doesn't get this save,
And there's time for John to waste now, as well.
and John just has to be careful. As long as he doesn't do anything stupid, even if he
Well, I
misses
think
this
he-
one up
yeah,
the top,
I
as long as he
think-
doesn't go in,
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, I think it's a natural angle. He just can just roll it in and he'll be perfect on the yellow
I think our
down the
time.
bottom. Oh, he's punching it. I think I would have just rolled that in. That's getting me close to the middle bag, I would say. Ah, yeah, it's just the way
It's
he's
just the way he
cued
cue-
it.
it's just the
Yeah,
way he
it's the way he
cues it.
cues. Played it lovely. So I would be screwing back, but I don't know if John's that confident coming all the way back. Well,
Oh, he did.
half chance for Mark.
This double back on itself.
I
do you
think it's maybe a reverse double. Ooh, and he's got to pot this now. He must pot this. Oh, the yellow over the bag like that. 30 seconds left, give or take.
I think we're
This
pretty,
is shot
pretty good on
for
the
Kiddo.
time. Oh, he hasn't even got
Snatched
close.
at that, didn't he?
Hasn't even got close with that.
Snatched at that. And I think that's curtains for Kiddo in this game. 20 seconds. I think even if he gets back to the table, he's not going to have time to. And John knows. John's playing the sensible thing here.
Don't
he
go in,
knows.
just don't go in off.
He just wants. He just knows that he's not gonna.
Just don't go
I would
in
go.
off.
I would be trying to take this frame. With 3 seconds to go, I would have went for that because Kiddo wouldn't have had the chance to. Although, do you risk going in off?
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Just for the frame difference, if you. I'm gonna put these keys back for.
So next up we'll have Mark versus Owen and Donny versus Eddie. This will be their second game in the group. Eddie beat Mark Lawrence in the first match and Owen beat Donny in a very close one. So we've next, saying there, we've got
Donny
We've
and
got
Eddie.
Donny and Eddie and Mark versus Owen.
Could do with Donny and Mark winning here, making it exciting.
Yeah, so we've got. I think we're working out. It looks like Scott Hector's already qualified because he's beaten the other two. Yeah,
I
so
suppose some more.
Marnie, even if she beats,
Struggling,
so head to head, even if Hoppy or Davey wins their match, they'll still be behind Scott. This one's all to play for.
I think Jen's out though, isn't she?
Yeah. But if Dunk wins that, it can still.
Oh, she won't.
That's Eddie recovering from his mistake in the first frame there, quickly. Owen took the first frame on the right hand table against Mark Lawrence with a very confidently struck double on the block. I don't know which side of the bed Mark Lawrence got out of this morning, but he's having absolutely no run of
No, he was
balls
exactly. I think he
whatsoever.
was even worse last. He wasn't even worse. I think his run of luck was even worse last week. Absolutely horrendous. He was a bit distraught in the bar there, but I think he understands that you just play through it. You have
Yeah.
days like these.
Oh, if he did that a bit harder, he was putting the black off it. He just missed the yellow into the middle, it came off the top.
That would have summed it up for him, really, wouldn't it? So we've got here Eddie and Owens both won. So
Eddie and Owen both won, and they're both. Owens won the lap, and Eddie's won one because he went in off in the block in the first
Yeah,
game
seen
against
that one.
Danny. He won the second one, quick fire. He's a very good shot maker, Eddie.
yeah,
I just wish he'd take a bit more time. Just be careful here, Eddie, because he's clearing the yellows and he's not really on anything. So if he goes and leaves Donny a chance,
he's
Donny's
very,
more than
he's
capable.
very attacking Eddie. It's not very often that you'll find him playing a safety.
But that's okay. If he'd taken the one on the bottom right next to the red, I would have been worried for him.
That's what Danny wants to do here. I mean, you play the plant down the rail.
I think it's a good shout. I think he'll play double. He's playing this, I think.
Don't go in. Yeah, it's worked out a bit better for him, I would say.
I mean, Donny was unlucky in his first match. 'Cause
Yeah.
he missed the double for the 2-1
Oh,
win
so it
and
was, and then Owen had just
Owen-
enough seconds to.
finish it. A bit of a containing shot from Eddie there. Oh, gee. He's just going to double that in the top.
Oh, Danny, wait. Oh, up there. Oh.
Was Regan Campbell-esque.
That was a mistake, Danny. Chance for Eddie now.
Eddie just has to be careful with this one, though, because the balls aren't
Well,
ideally
there's not a lot of
placed.
time left. I mean, like say, Eddie can rattle off a quick fire frame. Right, let's see if Mark can take this out. Not that easy, but
I would shift that
Yeah,
red. I would shift that red. It's just above the yellow.
yeah, he's playing the right shot here. Okay, is he on yellows, is he?
He's on yellows, yeah.
That was a really good pot then.
It was
I
a
don't know,
very good
Owen
pot,
must have
yeah.
played a funny shot then, because I thought he was on yellows. Yeah,
That's a
that
great
looks
shot.
lovely.
That's a great shot.
There you go,
It's held
Mark.
up perfectly.
Get yourself a frame on the board. For God's sake, don't let me curse you in this queue now.
Yes, Mark. Well done. And Eddie again. It's one of those where if he misses, Donny's in. What would you do here? Double?
Don't know if it does double, does it? Oh, that was risky.
That could cost him.
Scores 1-1 and
1-1
1-1 and 1-1.
into this then. Who's this at the table?
Danny.
Danny. Eddie's just made a bit of an error there.
Ooh.
He's going to have about 2.5 minutes to.
Well done, Danny. He'll be chuffed with that.
Yeah.
Did you say that could be Danny through if he just Kenny just lost it at the end against Owen? He played a bit fast and
Well, that's it. He was saying he was unlucky. It was double, so tough thing to take. But
It wasn't the right angle. It was a very,
Well,
very difficult.
he caught. What's he say? He caught the knuckle, but
He caught the far away knuckle because he was coming at it like that sort of angle. So it was.
balls are stuck in the table. You know. Just block.
So it wasn't a natural double angle, to be honest. He did well to get close to it, but as soon as he missed it, he was just leaving it. He might have been better just to turn it down and take a 6 red.
I think Danny would have fancied. I think he'd be trying to avoid it. No offence to him, like, but
But I mean, what we've been saying is you don't need to move quickly around it. You just need to keep control of the white, and I think he was quite good.
More block, Flyson. Oh, it's a hula split, like.
Oh, it is.
I've seen Danny break like that.
no, definitely I heard the table.
Aye, he broke like that a couple of times against me on Sunday.
But didn't I go to? There's no need to run this through, Danny.
Aye, brilliant. Play the one
Don't
doing
give
crease.
him a chance.
He's top at Indy.
Again, don't play something silly and give Eddie a chance if you miss.
Yeah, slow it down a little bit. You're the one in the lead.
Yeah, Ken, that's
Because
risky
that's
now.
all, the balls
All
are
the
there.
reds are there now.
I'm one next to yellow on the right hand side of it.
I think the one on the left's a bit tough as well. I don't think it goes
Aye.
past the
I
yellow.
think he can get an angle to it here, maybe if he goes round. Just play flat in the top.
Now
I think he was probably trying to go into the one on the right here. Maybe he just never quite got the angle. Yeah, that was risky. That's made it worse.
6 red.
So now he's two. He's
Danny's
2-1
2-1
up.
Oh, Danny's 2-1 up.
Aye.
Oh shit, sorry. Aye. I had to kind of need to force it.
Just hung this other one.
I said experience man, Danny. Kids mistake there.
As he pots it.
I stand corrected. Do not block that one.
Is that not just 1-0 to Mark on the other table?
No,
Richard?
it's
Or have they
1-1.
not updated the scoreboard.
Owen won the first one with a double on the block.
Ah, okay. Oh, Mark's running. He's seen a chance. He's now wanting this to go to a 6 red.
Eddie's got 20 seconds to try and stay in this.
There's not a chance. He's not finishing that in 20 seconds. The balls just aren't there for him.
Thanks, game up.
I think you'll be a bit disappointed with that, Eddie.
Go on then, Danny. Quickly move. Hit this.
Didn't I give him a heart attack? He just had a double gin.
Once in.
Right, timer's finished up.
6 red between Mark and
Mark and Owen.
Competitive group this, eh?
So, if Mark wins this, he gets 1 each. 1 win each.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. If Mark wins this, they'll all have 1 win
They'll
each.
have
Not very
one
often you see that.
So the frame difference would be Eddie's sticking out so far. Well, 2-1.
So he'll be 4.
Aye.
Danny will be on 3.
And then Owen can either be on 2. Well,
He'll be 3.
so if Owen wins this, he's sitting top of the group.
Yeah.
Then it would leave Owen versus Eddie. And then Danny versus Mark. Aye, so Mark needs to win this to keep in. The excitement for the new club on a Wednesday night is unmatched. Better than your shite Europa League final.
Must be half time. Or is it? Ah, no,
Yeah,
it'll be
it's half
in-
time.
That's a good split though.
That must be into the second half now, is it?
That's a good split.
No, it was an 8 o'clock kickoff.
9:09.
Oh, Mark didn't push on it. It's Portland's.
Oh, it is. 49 minutes gone.
Stand up. Just keep control of that light.
It's alright.
Done this.
Just playing everything with that pace. It's an issue.
Yeah, if he misses, it's going to go. It's going to
It's
travel.
alright.
Good pot.
That's a very
Just
good
roll this
pot.
in and then roll it down the rail.
Oh, don't cover it.
I think it's
Just
flick
take your
it, just
time.
flick
Yeah,
it.
nothing silly.
Just
That's
need
where
to-
it starts to go wrong, isn't it?
We
When
just
you.
needed to flick that second
Mm.
in out, then play it in the middle.
It might be alright. Just roll this down and then white will go across for the other one. Good pot. Even then, it's alright.
Just play it in the middle.
Yes. Nice one. Get round that table and pot that quick as you can. Roughly 56, not bad.
56.
I think Owen was one of the slower ones the last time. I think he was over a minute and a half the last time. But
I would
he's
expect
had
him
one now.
I would expect him to learn from.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how he breaks because the last time he just split them all. Which I mean, if you pot one or two by doing that, you're laughing. But if you don't, it takes a long time for them to slow down.
So is there anything on tomorrow? Anything on
Tomorrow
at the club?
is Thursday. No,
No
I don't
matches
believe so. I
tomorrow.
don't think there's anything tomorrow or Friday. Just yourself and Saturday.
Yep.
I think that's the next stream game. Or
No.
the next planned stream game. Anyway.
No undercard on Saturday. Just straight into the main event.
No,
at
I
5.
was hoping to maybe get a game, but nothing's cropped up.
Maybe Kiddo will want to play you to get a bit of confidence up.
Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe. No, I would have easily had a game myself on Saturday as an undercard to you, Richard, but nothing has come up so far.
That's a good break.
Nothing silly here.
That's it. Balls are perfect. This is where you want the balls to be on a 6-shredder. It's okay, you still got plenty of time.
What did we say Mark was? 53 or something, was it?
56,
56.
I think.
Yeah, it was. Just take your time on.
He just got a bit of a muddle
Just
trying to
roll-
force
just
them all
roll it,
into the
just
pocket.
roll it, just roll it. Yeah, played that nice. So, yeah. This is going to be close. Well done, Owen. Great finish. He'll be happy with that. He'll be happy with that. Definitely a faster time than his last one. So,
51 official time.
so Owen won.
Scales, just see Mark. He's net here, there, like.
Mark, aye, but see if Mark hadn't missed the one in the middle.
Aye.
He would have easily beat that
even
time.
see the one he played where he's tried to cross double it. See if he just flicked the one that was further down. Just
Mm.
flicked it out.
So again, we're going to end up with an Eddie versus Owen playoff.
Nah, because Owen's beat Donny.
Aye, but Danny could win again.
If Donny beats Mark,
If Danny beats Mark and Eddie beats Owen, it'll be frame difference.
aye, because they've all beat each other.
Because Danny beat Eddie and then Eddie beat Owen.
Aye.
Or would have beat Owen.
So back to the start. So Scott Hector's through in this one
Aye.
because he's beat both Hoppy and Davey.
Quite fair.
Yeah.
Pride in that game, basically. Who forgot anyway? Ian and Davey to get the second place.
Yeah.
Their opponents to the board anyway.
And then there's a few permutations for the second group.
Graham, take a lever.
No, I'm fine, Danny. Cheers.
No, come on, Donny.
No, I'm fine, thank you.
I think he's had a few gins tonight.
So while we've got a break in play, we'll just put up our
First of the days is.
poster for the Royal Rumble. So get your entries in for that.
Entries and song choices, please.
Yeah, entries and song choices. Obviously, it's first come, first served for the song choices. So you leave it late, you're going to be struggling to get your
Alright.
favourite song. Your walk on.
I was spitting water through the table just so somebody can guess mine. I'll spit
That's just his normal behaviour. You're just going to have music to back it up this
It's
time.
usually pints.
Aye.
I'll say lots if I didn't qualify for the IM2. Or mirror you.
Aye, that's right. Aye, it was the same weekend, wasn't it? I forgot.
I'm shite if I both qualify.
Who've you got? Adam to the side.
Aye,
And then I've got Boo, and
you've got
if I beat Boo, it's Taylor or
you Gordon.
Gordon. They're playing on Saturday, don't they?
That one,
I think Taylor and Boo's coming through on Tuesday for.
I wouldn't want to be that, to be honest. Again, I'll go do with Taylor or Boots. I like. To be honest, I don't really want to go do it again. It's fucking hilarious. I like to be.
I would like to go down, but I'll be disappointed if I miss the. But see, the thing is, if I'm on at 10 in the morning, I can probably get back up the road.
Oh, I would just love it. Regan's on, just plays the 29th person and the music starts up.
He's back!
We'd have to just turn out the lights and put a big picture of music. Graham Scales has just walked in. Regan's face.
Sitting there.
Oh, that would be brilliant.
Who's Regan's 110 in a row? Who's up next?
And it's Adam McLeod. He's a last minute entry because Scales is stuck on a train somewhere. Oh, that would be amazing.
Aye, that was the last I had when I went into the last proper IM was the fucking playing on a Sunday morning. Speaking to a boy in the bar and thinking, who are you boys off to? There's a good club in the corner. Hopefully Trendy was with me and I was sensible. Sorted for getting another comma to our edition as well, New York.
No, I don't think so. Hope he's had a good whack at that yellow there. Looking for a wee bit of luck, hasn't got it though. A good chance for Davey to finish this now.
He's had a few Bacardis now, so I think he's in fine form.
Is he? I thought he was on the juice.
No, is he?
I thought he was on the juice.
Who, Davey or
Is he?
Hoppy?
Well, Davey. He's a lot quieter than he was
Oh, he's
on
chirpy,
Sunday. That's for
aye.
sure. I thought we might have had him through on comms if he was on the
Oh,
Bacardi.
I thought he was in the Bacardi.
He maybe is. He maybe is.
I do it. Maybe it's just taking it easy tonight. It was giving me abuse, but I think that's just normal. She said you played shite last night. It was that lessons I got from him on Sunday. Made me think. Rift.
Oh, boom!
Aye.
Another fin cut
That's
for
the Davy will love.
Take that, Hoppy.
Where's the white ball going?
Alright, Virgo. Don't you worry, Davy Kane's exactly where it's going.
I don't know if he knew it did, but he was playing it anyway.
I just thought this was getting hit there. I'm gonna do it, or start chucking stuff. Well, they chuck it.
That's all good cables.
Oh, just.
But the stuff down there can go out.
Well, I mean, it's just start loading all this stuff, dude.
I'll be doing them in the morning. I'll take all my tools and all that stuff. Someone needs to get done with that.
Oh, I'm gonna stick them back underneath the table.
Aye.
Fold them up properly. Davey for the big break here.
Oof, he's went for them anyway.
He's through the hail 2 foot into.
Didn't really get the black movement.
But up pot still got soup in it for finals now.
Is locking in any dish towels or anything?
I think go get into the bar. I think they're probably bundled over there. They've been sorting there since finals day anyway. I was saying the open call off the pot hang we had for the soup and finals day, but I said that's still full of soup.
Surely no.
I think Lord at least I didn't even cleaned it if I mind that.
If it's full of soup, we'll put it out instead of pizza next Wednesday.
I can just heat it up and all next thing you see Abdi
fine.
just see Abdi keeling you in the middle of a shot, Abdi running for the bog.
We'll just start charging £1 to use the bog.
Come on now. Fin cut here for Davey again. Oh, we can see it up top. Marnes, this seems to be doing alright against Scott just now. She's definitely.
I felt a wee bit sorry for her in the last 2 games and all, because she didn't play badly. It was just
She's
didn't
definitely.
quite get over the line.
I wouldn't say she's in control of the frame just now, but Scott hitting that one up at top, and I'd come off the bottom here and try to go into them.
He's getting booed if he hooks her, that's for sure. Yeah, she's a chance now.
One in the middle first, well, left hand side.
Yeah, I think so.
So she had a 6 red shootout with Davey last week.
So she did.
Like it was.
She won a couple of frames last week.
Aye. John's coaching seems to be doing her well.
Mm-hmm.
So I think John's.
She definitely strikes the ball. I mean, that's a couple of fantastic pots she's had there.
I'll be fine.
Really nice position and all.
She just needs to watch doesn't hit too hard. For sure.
Just tap it in. Yeah, a chancey. Take your time, Quine.
Double.
I think I'm be cutting that.
Aye, great.
Boom! What a finish!
And the clip.
And the crowd goes wild in the pool room. Great finish, Marnie.
Aye. Yeah. Davey's going for the quadruple, quintuple, something. Hobby. I think he's kind of. He's not happy.
I think he was disappointed to not have a better time at the 6 redder against Scott.
Well, I think he said there was a couple that he wish he just took. He could have stood up on a game, but it's like you didn't think about it when you're doing. You've just got to get down and play in a 6 round shoot. You can't think about if my opponent does this afterwards. But, there hasn't been that much high scoring games tonight.
No, definitely not.
So I seem to be pretty cagey because
Yeah.
there's highest frames won the night's 4. There's usually somebody pushing 5, 6.
You would fancy Andy maybe. Although Stevie will be a tough game for him.
Aye, it wouldn't be a walkover, like, because
But he would, if he wins 2 frames, he'll be up at 6. You would be kind of.
Aye. Let's say John's group, even say Mark's on 3 points, John's 2 at the top. John's only won 2 1-0 games.
Yeah.
So that's
Good enough though.
Aye, that's what I'm saying. That's what looks definitely better why I deem it for the March 1.
To me, you shouldn't be able to lose to somebody and then still qualify ahead of them.
No, it should be, that's for the time format, you can't do frame difference, because you might play a different amount of frames to somebody. I think Warner seems to be playing well here again. Ooh, lucky.
You've junkster.
I'll just keep my mouth shut from here. I was thinking that happened actually. Well, Scott might be getting another 6-round shooter here if he doesn't speed up. Nice, great shot here.
Oh, Davy, the white's away. Here comes Hoppy.
You're still making that noises on the stream. Every time I watch my aim back,
You love it.
Right.
You love it.
When I came with that, what is that for, my?
Every time I watch mine back, how many times have you watched it?
Well, that noise, I was thinking.
Sad individual.
Nah, I was bored
It
of
was
it.
bad enough me having to watch it, sitting here commentating
I
on
wa-
it. Never mind watching it again.
I watched it when I got home and I was bored of the day at work. I'm a busy worker, but I just had nothing to do. I just thought, I'll watch it again. Next thing I was saying, what is that noise? And I knocked in an X on double and you're going, usual.
Luck.
Aye, if you say so.
How's this football getting on?
Still 1-0.
Yids.
Come on in, Hoppy. Ooh.
What's that?
There's Stevie Mulligan, Richie Christie, and 2 of his pals.
Oh, Jesus.
We've got an EGM shot again. That could be a good, if we can get a crowd in for Saturday. Just make sure we've got pints flowing.
One good pot, Marnie. Oh, could have a. Is that 1-1 in that game, is it? With Davy and.
Yeah, Hoppy must have. Both Russell's choices came in. Is that 1-1 in the football now? Oh no, it's still 1-0.
Six redder.
Oh, I was thinking Marnie had played a good shot there. I just seen the timer running out. So yeah, 6-redder.
Switch tables.
Hmm?
Switch tables for 6-rider.
Change the scene.
There's only one 6-rider, isn't there? Or is there 2?
No, there's 2.
Oh.
What was there? No.
I normally do them separate though, do
Yeah, they have to do them separate.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you want to tell me? Sorry, but tell Kiddo what? Because his head's up his arse. He couldn't even set it, boss. You see him. Alright.
Yeah, we're going to go for Scott and Marnie are going to give it a blast first. So we'll see how this goes. Good luck to both of them.
Has Marty had a six-redder before?
Yeah,
I
she
think
played.
she had one last
She
week.
played. She lost into Davy last week, and they were about a minute 10, 20.
Well, looks like she's going into these anyway. Don't go in! Oh!
Don't even put a hand down, just move the white. Hit white.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
She was potting well, so I think they've got the man open. Aye, that'll do. Just needs to
Settle.
take a line up and down.
Ah, no, I think that's the right one. I think I would take that as well. Oh, lovely.
Oh, just one
Just went a wee bit far, did it?
Got a check side in it.
She's potting confidently.
Aye,
right?
aye.
Stuff down to the line in the bottom.
No too hard. I tell you what, she doesn't miss much, does she?
No.
Oh, perfect.
That is perfect, T. Absolutely perfect. Come on, Marnie. Come on.
Oh, stop.
Oh, Marnie.
Just tap it.
Just come on.
Oh, no. Right, that'll come back down.
In the
In
middle.
the middle. Bounce. Bounce.
Oh,
Just tap it in the
gutted
middle.
for her. Absolutely gutted for her.
Oh, just. Oh,
That's in.
okay. Just tap it. Oh. She was potting so confidently.
Aye.
Oh, it's going to be a really good time.
That was around 50 seconds, so it'll be interesting. I mean, obviously Scott might play it a little bit differently because it's more of a time, but it would have been around 50 seconds for her.
So it was about 120. Like.
Sharp.
John saying, I take it there's only one table. Gonna be. Good time for Scott there. 3 minutes and 12.
I'll get his time.
Right. Sean. Oh, right, we're on to Davey now. On it, Davey.
Scott was up
Shit.
7 seconds. Marnie would have beat him
Shit.
if she potted that way.
I'll get Davey's official time after this. You put me off.
What are you doing? This is what you didn't get on the IT.
You were distracted. I forgot to switch screens, to be honest. I just seen him breaking a wee screen. I was like,
Absolute shambles.
oh,
You tell me this was supposed to be a professional operation, D.
It is. Well, we get my professional opinion. Truthful opinion, anyway.
Go on, Davey. How far are you off on the timer? Like,
I could probably say it's 7-8 seconds. Aye, so Marnie would have won her in if she just put that. Red.
49. Yeah. Well, obviously Scott might have played it a bit different, but Scott was a minute and 7, so he was much slower than that.
I shall get the timer ready this time for everyone. I do apologise. Shit, what's going on? 50 seconds on the dot. We should be telling Mark to keep an eye, because if it's 50 points something,
I think he will though. I think he will be.
ridiculous.
I normally do that. I normally call it. Wait, sorry.
Oh, Hoppy, quick get that in out. We'll add 5 on for you. Hoppy's night started off so good as well. Just split lines, split them.
I think it was the love from the fans has put him under pressure. Well, he certainly split them.
I wouldn't have split them like that, but I definitely split them. Stanky's got time. Stanky's got the time.
No, I think that's done for
Right,
Hoppy
let's see,
now.
he's got decent stop shots. I don't think that's in Hoppy's game. Maybe.
He's got the 5 seconds in Arthur mine.
Aye, probably.
So he's already another 5 seconds here. Ooh,
Something down in the new master.
the new master.
Double.
Yeah, he's got any. I think he'll be quite aware that his time's gone.
Ah, white ball's moving. Jade.
Yeah. Lucky Hoppy.
Boxing 4. What's in
Come on, Mo, put Kiddo back to bed.
50 seconds for Davey, 55 for Hoppy, plus 5 seconds.
You want your seat back? I've been sacked.
You've been sacked?
Aye. Can't really get
Can we get him away for the timer, please?
Yeah, glad Scott
The
Hector.
fans aren't happy.
Glad Scott Hector at 3 minutes.
Here's
12.
Davey coming through to give us his opinion on things.
What you saying now?
I'm not saying a word.
So it's us.
I'm very quiet.
Oh yeah, it's a change.
You're definitely quieter the day than you were on Sunday.
Well, you're probably right.
Definitely.
That wasn't a bad time, Davey. Did alright there.
That was alright. Then I got a shit split.
Aye.
Yes,
It
there's
makes
one
a
of
big-
Hoppy's one though.
No.
Makes it difficult if they didn't separate properly
Yeah.
for you.
I needed to have a couple of beers before I played Mr. Hector. Like, I was too sober.
Sure.
Aye, what was you in the juice when you came in?
I bought like 10 of juice.
What for?
Well, I thought it was going to be business only. Fucked it up. I played better with a few drums.
You'll not make that mistake again,
No,
Davey.
no.
Just went straight on the double Bacardis.
You and Donny would have been a double act again.
What been
Oh.
That'd be good, huh?
Did you use your phone when you were coming in the day, or was the door already open?
I was going to use it, but Jen got there before me. So I don't care about what or not.
You still use it. Still use it. Just stand at the door and wait for it to shut.
Well, I heard
It
it
couldn't
click.
have been too bad on Sunday though, because he remembered that he'd left his keys here anyway.
Aye, but it's not too bad in here, but once I got the wire, it's just a blur.
It's that fresh air.
That's a blur.
No, it's just the white.
Who's
Okay,
win-
block
who's
it.
win-
You were quite generous to me on Sunday, gave me a few frames.
Gave you? No, you've actually just beaten me.
Well, what was that, 3 or 4?
At least.
I'll give you that.
At least.
5.
Right, who's winning here then, Davey?
First play.
It is Stevie
Against
against
Andy.
Andy and Duncan against Jen.
Oh. Jen's been playing great tonight,
No,
like.
she's not won a game
No.
yet.
Stevie must be due a game, like.
I think if Stevie and Dunk win, it puts it to frame difference.
Does it?
But if Andy wins, he just goes through.
And then obviously if Stevie, you would fancy Stevie then, because if Stevie beats Andy, he's obviously going to win one more frame than him,
Which would put them equal.
which would put them equal, and then he's just beat him.
Aye, so he would go through.
So he would go through, wouldn't he?
But we didn't know because
No, because it goes to frame difference. You
Aye.
can't
Yeah, but I
go back
think-
to head to head.
Aye,
It would
but
Yeah,
be-
but if Dunk has got less frames than them, both of them,
Dunk's got to try and get as many frames as he
I
can.
don't know. I thought head to head, then frame difference. Then it would, if they were equal, it would be a
they would all have one frame.
six redder.
They would have all beat each other.
I don't think you can do frame difference, then go back to.
No, I'm saying
I think that's how
head-to-head.
I think that's how that'll work it. I think
'Cause
that's how that'll work it.
all that three will beat each other and they'll all beat Jen. So then it'll go to frame difference.
Aye, but if two of them's got the same,
Aye, then it'll go. But then it goes.
that's what I'm saying. So if two of them's got the same, would it go to whoever's won it? So say like Dunk's got 3 and they both got 4.
Aye.
So would then it go to
But they-
Stevie beat?
They'll all.
Andy.
One of them will beat each other.
That's what I'm saying.
Right,
Aye,
so
but
we-
they'll
yeah.
all beat each other.
Aye. So if they're two tied at the top, they would go to whoever's beat up to.
Aye, that's what I'm
Aye.
saying. Aye. I'm not sure. Hopefully we don't come to that.
We do know what's
So-
going on.
Basically, we want Andy to win this. No offense, Stevie.
No, it would just depend how it comes out on the challenge. I mean, that was the problem that we had in the first week as well. It's
That change
we just have to go by how this puts it out. If it comes out there as equal first, then we'll have a 6 red shootout. And
Steve split them up.
You wouldn't like to see Andy get through on alphabetical.
no, no, that would be a bit unfortunate. I'd have to change my name.
So I wouldn't make any difference.
Aye. Scales.
Oh,
What
practice swing from Jen.
Just missed the corner,
Think-
though, is she?
I think she can still pot that.
I don't know. I think that yellow's slightly further down. I think she
What would
just
you do
plays
here,
this-
Regan? Just hit it as hard as you
I
can.
was-
You wouldn't be able to tell then.
If you play with a lot of pace and then hope for the best.
That was definitely easily bred first.
Aye.
Yeah.
Well, that was your policy last night.
That was a
wasn't it?
keen eye.
Was that policy last night?
It was a judge's rattle across the top cush.
You missed a couple, but a few good ones, like.
Just a few.
Jen's not happy with that one. Didn't get close to it.
Dunk's concentrate now.
Now, what does Stevie do here? Because that red and black down the bottom's tied up. Oh, it's a great shot for Dunk. If the yellows weren't in the way the cushion was.
Oh. Is he cutting this in and trying to get an angle down to open the block up? That's not bad.
It's not bad. You know how attacking Andy is.
That's the thing. He'll be trying to take that block out if he gets a chance.
Andy's been playing well.
Has the last couple of weeks he's
He
been really
has,
good.
but
Like.
he's been really unlucky because he's getting to the stage. He lost a decider to Russell,
Yeah.
and he lost another one where he was, kind of the better performer going into the.
Chris beat him last week, didn't he? In the
I
final.
think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
So Stevie's got a chance here. Pot this and flick the block out. Doesn't need to do anything fancy because he's got the other one right over the pocket anyway. Yeah, that's fine. None on that. I think I'd be attempting the skill shot.
Oh,
Yeah. I seen you trying to do one
That was
earlier
a
on.
disaster.
You're chewing right up on it.
I know.
It was
Thought it
not
was a
right.
jump shot
It's
you
not
were
a,
trying to play,
not a
maybe.
shot I normally play like, so I just thought I'd get a go.
It's not that easy, Kim. It's
Andy just potted the one at the
Yeah,
top and
that was a
screwed
bit
into
of
the
I
a-
made a
middle
couple of
there,
short
so-
shots in that game. I should have opened the black when I had my 2 shots, and then I thought, I could get the angle when I come off that bottom read, but
Hindsight's a great thing, though,
well,
Davey,
okay,
isn't
I
it?
know.
So what you're saying is, Davey, that what you told me there was only one thing that could beat you, and it was yourself, and you've beat yourself.
Twice over.
That's a good shot for Stevie there. Yeah,
Aye,
well
he's
done.
played that well.
Not a bad shot for Dunk there
Some
either.
nights they just look straight forward to you. Next night, you
Aye.
This is it.
a D in here.
This is it.
It's the same when I was playing hockey there. There was that awkward yellow next to his raid, or next to black, was it? and I could have played the opposite end, a wee bit of screw, I just had a straight shot,
Aye.
and I went for the wrong end.
Aye, and you're just thinking of overthink it sometimes, do you?
Aye.
That's the thing.
Kind of fighting amongst your heat now. I just play that shot,
Aye.
end up playing the wrong end.
Jen's going to be sick losing that frame. She was well in control of
What happens when you miss a block?
that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was going to get the tip my cue, Richard, but I think it'll be alright. It was just a bit hairy. I think it's kind of settled down a bit now.
No worries, we'll give us a shout if you need it done.
I think I should be alright.
Marnie would have won that 6 red shootout if she'd had the missed that one that was over the pocket right at the end. She'd have won.
Would have
It
been
can
on-
happen sometimes. You just go too quick to just right.
And you
Yeah.
tend to forget yourself. Okay, you could just give a wee tappy shot and then just
Mm-hmm.
nudge it on.
Well, I've won 3 6 red shooters and I've only been happy with one. That was like my very first one. I got 34 seconds. All the other ones I've made some sort of mistake. Also lost. I lost one to Ben. He's very,
I
very
think
good at them.
if you get a decent split, but not too far apart, but
Yeah, you just need to play it softly into top. Just slide off it slightly, just
Aye,
enough
so-
so they break up.
Do or die for Man United now, eh?
Tottenham have had one touch in the opposition box in the second half.
Jeez. Stevie looks like he means business.
Mm.
so what happens if he wins this match? How does it
Oh, oh, dude! Don't,
Oh,
my head.
is it go down to the
I,
well, is it?
I think Stevie goes through.
You reckon?
I think Stevie goes through if he wins this. The only difference will be is if Duncan can beat Jen. I think he'd need an extra frame, wouldn't he?
Oh, he'd need to win 3-0.
I think he needs to win 3-0 to. Yeah. So he needs to win an
If
extra
this
frame
stays
from
1-0
Stevie.
and,
Yeah.
and Dunk goes through 3-0, then Dunk would go through.
Just doesn't even think about that them, Andy, does he? He just gets
No,
down and
he's just
sails them
down.
straight in.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's gone on the top.
I was more worried about the cue going through the cloth.
I know. He made sure he was covering the camera there. There's a chance here for him. It's one of those you can't really afford to make a mistake. It's a good shot. Yeah, try and pull us back. This is where you can rattle these.
How close is he to that? It looks like it go, but you got to watch. You don't play a push shot. This is going to be close to a push.
He's alright, White came back.
Oh, dunk. That was an error. Didn't need to be anywhere near that. Is it in?
Nearly flipped it.
Oh, but look where he's left it.
Yeah,
Awkward for Stevie.
It's a good leave.
Stevie will just go for this now, I think,
Aye.
because there's no real safety.
Oh, Duncan's given Jen a chance as well. This could all flip within a couple of shots. No way.
Oh,
Right, you got to take the bottom one. Leave yourself an angle, try and develop the black, I would say.
teammates
Whoa,
colliding
whoa,
there.
whoa, 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 whoa. I would say that's pretty good.
The table's fast since you boys ironed it. I noticed that at first game. Gee, fuck, I was going to get the pace of that.
Oh, it would have probably been better for him if that had went in, I think.
That's what it is, yeah.
Just concentrate. This will be the match if he gets it.
Stroke it, huh? That one.
He's now left it right over the pocket though.
How did Jen manage to snooker herself there as well?
Oh, that's a great shot for Andy.
Stevie will be. Stevie will be disappointed about that again, but I don't think he really played a bad shot there. It wasn't
Oh,
an
where's
easy.
the white gone? Where's the white gone?
It wasn't. It wasn't an easy block.
No, it
and
wasn't.
He did well to leave himself the angle to get across it, so I don't think you should be too annoyed with that.
I think, as you said, he probably would have preferred the red to drop because he would have got a better cue in hand to it.
What's Dunk done here? Not the best either. Another lifeline for Jen. She was kind of looking for a little bit of luck there. Hasn't got it. 2-0 Duncan.
What's Stevie's game?
Oh, jeez.
1-1.
They're 1-1 now.
Okay.
But Andy can rattle these off pretty quick. He's wanting this frame. He's wanting this one. He
He
doesn't want a six redder. If that goes in the middle,
I know.
boy can play like.
He can play, yeah.
One off a raid, like.
I think I'm just kissing at the block here.
Forced it.
So
Stevie
close.
needs to
That
be
would've
careful
been
there,
glorious, though.
Did you just play that one up the rail, Richard?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Aye,
let's
but
go
aye.
for it, yeah.
Play him safe.
Well, Stevie's got to be careful now. He doesn't want to get himself into a
He
position.
could have left
I think
that.
he can cut
could
that.
have left it. The yellow just come to his
I think
rescue.
he can still cut it. He definitely
He
could
could
have cut it.
have done
Ah,
that.
he's seen a lot of that. Same again though with Stevie here, isn't it? There's no need. You're not going to clear it in 20 seconds, so don't do anything silly and give Andy the chance. Yeah, that's the sensible thing to do. Just pop one
It's a
and
long time he shot Stevie through.
yeah.
They say he's a slow player, but it takes a lot of time lining things up. And
Yeah.
I'm glad he played on, like, because I played him in the first weeks. There was like 6 seconds left, and I just turned around and shake his hand. He's like, "You can still play." And I was like, "Oh, but I'm not going to."
Yeah, okay.
So we've got a 6 red. So this is going to be an interesting one, eh? This is going to be interesting. If Stevie wins this, I'll be interested to see what the league
what the
throws up
computer
as the
says.
winner. Yeah,
What does the computer tell you?
yeah. Basically, just input the results and it'll tell us
right.
what's.
Even if it's a 6 red shooter.
Yeah.
How does that work? Like, does that give you a point? Like,
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
a it's just
So
a,
what'll happen? In fact, I think it'll have to go to 6 redders because if Stevie wins this, he'll win +4. No, he won't. He'll win 2. So it'll be Andy and Stevie will be 1 frame ahead of Dunk.
yeah. Dunk's
So
out.
I think it'll put Stevie through because Andy and Stevie's head to head. I'm pretty sure that's the way it will go. Oh, that was really nice.
He's a quick potter. Like,
He
he's
is,
a
aye,
quick
he's
Potter,
potter,
but he
like,
does move the balls around a lot.
Just take your time. You see, you don't always need to go for the pot. Oh, no.
no.
And off. Oh,
Just compose yourself. Just compose yourself. Double.
I think I was doing the other.
I wouldn't have been hitting that as I would have
No.
played it like that, but I wouldn't have hit it as hard as that.
Come on, just
Yeah,
compose
that's
yourself.
fine. That's
Play it
nothing
in the
wrong with
middle.
that. Oh,
It's alright.
Andy.
Come on then.
Oh,
Ah, he's blown it.
he still
Well,
had a chance
depends
there.
on
So.
Stevie does, but
That's perfect though.
it's under a minute.
That's
One
not
minute.
disaster.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not
It's
disaster.
not a disaster. But it could have been
If they
better.
don't-
That's,
yeah.
that's the frustrating thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It could have been
And
better.
he's played so
Well,
well.
you've only a couple of
tonight
hours left.
again.
Take the
I
rush-
know, and
take
it
the
literally
rush-
comes
This
down to
could be
one
it.
shot,
Yeah.
basically, you know. Even that one where he doubled and it came back and covered, you know, his next shot. It's so unlucky.
I don't know if he's done one of them before, and I think a couple of the shots there kind of told a little bit maybe that he hadn't as well. As we keep saying, sometimes you don't need to go
See,
massively
maybe
forward. and
forget
flick them
though.
across. Yeah, because when you do, your brain's running
As I
that
was
fast.
saying, it's
isn't it?
Sunday. You always think you've got to play a legal shot, but you don't really have to.
Yeah,
Just tap it.
that's what Craig was speaking about as well, wasn't
Yeah.
it? You hit reset. Huh? A couple of seconds out there, so Stevie's generally quite good at these. So we'll
He's quite
see
well
how.
controlled.
Yeah, he doesn't nothing too silly, and it's the same thing. I think he'll. Is that the football over? I think he'll realise that he's doesn't need to go too fast. Yeah.
Still got half his time there.
Ah, he's still 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think that's the one. Just compose yourself. Yeah. Oh, he's moving. He's moving, Davey. Oh, I tell you
Come
what,
on,
this is
buddy.
going to be close.
Jesus, that was a.
That's in. That's in.
Nah.
That's in. Oh, I think he's got it with that.
55. We've got about 5
Oh
seconds.
my god. That was close. Now we'll see what happens here when he. That was closer. If he hadn't have got that treble, that was it. That was it. I think Stevie will go through here. They'll equal on frame. See what Mark does when he puts it in.
Well, you guys are nipping in for here, like,
There we go. Stevie's top. Yeah.
is it?
Yeah, because Stevie beat him.
Aye, but that doesn't show that
I think it would
it's
show.
through, because it would have to be on the other thing, because
Yeah, if you go through to there, it'll tell. It says normally who's through. If you go to the it normally says when somebody's through.
It's mine, yeah.
Is yours?
It's actually meant to be Rangers.
aye, just misspell it.
I was dyslexic, baby.
I'm gonna have to head off until I finished work. There we go. Just leave you in command.
No problem, Richard.
Right.
Alright, see you later.
See you later.
Plot a seat if you like, Davey.
I may commentate.
You're too late. You're speaking.
Well,
Chew on it. Did you enjoy your 6 red shoe out there, Marnie?
I really did.
You'd won if you'd potted that one over the pocket. You won.
Yeah, I think it will.
You'd potted them so well.
Yeah, it will be 52, but it just fucking rattled and then came right out to the middle.
Yeah, and you're just chasing it after
you
that,
don't
weren't
have
you?
to play a legal shot. You just play a wee tappy shot.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
But it's in the heat of the moment. You're just
Yeah.
going for it in the heat of the moment, aren't you?
Exactly. Oh well, at least got a
Yeah, you played well.
Yeah, you're a new commentator, Davey.
No, you better have your seat
No.
back.
Marnie, you jumping?
You're good at speaking that kind of.
I'm good at speaking.
Shite.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
right.
I'm good at speaking shite. Yes. You were unlucky in your six redder.
I know.
That's what
It's
we're
that
saying.
rushed.
It's just that one, like, right on
Aye,
the
there was
red
one
there. Fucking rattled it
Lovely,
came right off
David
in the middle.
Wow.
So unlucky.
I was facing.
Kind of the two has played.
Andy was asking how he's
Andy,
been.
my bad.
So I just showed him the league and was right. So you're both sitting.
No, I'm
You
not.
beat
Equal
head-to-head.
frames, yeah.
You're equal
So it's
frames, but then you go back. So it's head to head. You equal frames, so he go
So
back
it's
to your head to head. Kinda. But he was happy. Well, I think he's happy enough. But
No, he'll not be happy, but it makes sense to me. That's why it's worked like that. Because it's like we're saying, if you lose to somebody,
well, then somebody says Dunk not involved. Went, I he's only got 4 frames.
yeah,
Right in the middle.
Yeah.
I see that show.
yeah. Dunk was it. If Dunk had won one more frame against Jen,
I think we would have had a dia 6.
it'd have been a 3-way 6 red shoot.
Punching it.
Yeah.
It was like with us, like.
Aye, that'd be the only way we could
Oh,
have.
yeah.
Because they would have all beat each other and all on the same
Yeah.
frames. We're not going. You would take
Right
it.
off, you'd have beaten me.
You would take it unless you went back. So see, often would have been the same tie breaks and.
Yeah, no, it would have been. Would have had to do a 3-way 6 red shootout if Dunk had won one more frame.
That would have been interesting. I think I would
Aye.
have probably put Mark over the edge, try to work out. Where did I put the points in? What did he?
I feel bad. I mean, I want to see Stevie doing well as well, but I feel a bit bad for Andy because he was probably the best player again today, and he's not
Aye.
managed to get it over the line.
I think John's. I'm just looking at a table here. So
John's already through.
Sure.
Yeah, because he's beat Mark and he's beat Mark.
That's all.
So they can only
Mark?
beat each other.
Mark Morris has been playing pretty well now.
Yeah, it's a shame because he's.
It's all the golden break of the day anyway.
Oh, Mark kid.
Oh, it's split
Just
for
went
John.
off there.
John's not lucky. I'm hoping Mark Morris wins, don't we?
That'll be just for his own, because
Aye.
like you say, he's played pretty well today. It'd be a shame for him to.
Scott?
Scott, what?
Did you got a fucking charger? USB-C.
No.
Definitely. Yeah, it's up.
It's iPhone,
It's normal.
the old
iPhone.
one. Aye.
Maybe your technology. Ooh, what's that? Fireware for John.
I was watching the stream tonight.
Hmm?
I was watching the stream tonight.
Russell, Woodsy, the usual mob. Just speaking to each other in the chat.
You see Russell there.
Oh, it's not even nothing else, like, it's not like he's at work.
I think he is actually on night shifty.
Scott on the big screen.
He had my Moravia final on the big screen in Norway. It was famous,
Right? Famous.
world famous. That's unlucky for Mark there. He's tried to play the combination, just forgot about potting the red. Easy for Kiddo here though. A few balls tied up. He's having a wee think about this. Regan's gonna go through and chase him up in a minute.
You're on about.
Taking too long.
Who?
Kiddo.
Can't say nothing.
Nah, it's only Joe. He's not that bad.
That's what you say. John,
There wasn't really much for him to go for there. He had to think
John's
about-
went round the table 2 times here. He's very precise, Johnny. He doesn't like this much.
No, you'll not rush. You'll not rush, John.
He's playing well, John.
He was.
Yes.
Very steady. But that is what John is, isn't he?
Yeah.
Make many mistakes.
What's Kiddo doing here?
Duck.
Ooh. Oof. I said I was away to say he was unlucky, and then I was away, and then within a second he was lucky.
That red's plant, you think? For
I think even if they don't, you're pushing one towards the try and take the pocket.
Aye.
Not really much else
John's
to
got a chance
go
to split this yellow just below that red. Which is,
I think if he'd potted it, maybe aye.
God, he's been pretty unlucky tonight.
Well, that
The first game he was unlucky going off against Mark Kidd. Mark
then
Morris
Mark-
with a break,
yeah.
the golden break. Shot, I forgot it. If it sits, aye, that'll do. That's it. I think John will be in any rush. He'll just be wanting to try and get that frame. His third 1-0 tonight.
That's now the worst for Mark there. Just with that one still tied up. The middle bag, I'm not sure.
Playing again next week, I'll be.
Yeah.
Good
should
stuff.
do.
Good stuff. Get your points up. Make sure you qualify. Somebody tell John stop standing in front of camera. I think you're sitting in the top 16 in a while.
No.
Are you not?
You will be after
I'm just
tonight, I think, won't
outside.
you? I think you'll probably... Because Deshaun will drop out tonight.
Dropping the
Oh, I
set.
don't think he's covered that.
Just
I don't
outside
think...
it last time I checked.
I don't think he's covered that. Yeah, I think Deshaun was
But there was
grasping on to 16th place, so he'll drop out tonight.
There's only like 5 points.
Most of the boys that's here tonight must be in the top 16, though.
Aye, so
I would have thought.
Oh, boys and Jen and Marnie. And Marnie's way doing.
Jen was in the top 16, and I don't know if John was, though, was he?
John was just 16th, I think.
Oh, well, look.
I'm just trying to find it just now.
Oh, Mark's trying to develop the
What is it?
yellow there. He's just went
There we go.
went round
so
it.
John,
I think he'll have to
John
play a
was
double
John's
here.
sitting at 14th just now. Adam Campbell was sitting 16th. Barry
Adam Camp. I haven't seen Barry for I think that's a couple of weeks now since Barry
the
was.
top 16 is focusing here. We've got Bradshaw, Andy Young, Gordy, Craig, Woodsy, Russell, Barry and Adam. And obviously Scott's 17th, Eddie's 18th, so they'll jump in by the looks of it tonight. Owen, Dunk might be able to sneak in.
Ah, so there's quite a lot of boys in that's not.
Marnie might be
Oh, nice shot, Mark.
Marnie might be able to push up a bit tonight.
Nice shot, Mark.
See, there's folk on like a lot of folk. Cole's only played one, Tav played one, Ben, no Ed, Jock, and Mitchell and Beverly at the bottom. Oh, unlucky, got it. Oh, maybe.
Brian Robson, if he's asking if he's made the top 16. Fortunately not, Brian. You're gonna have to come back and play again.
21st. Had a good run when he got to. Was it semi-final? He got to semis, didn't he?
Oh, kiddo. Oof! He just had a bit of a Reed and Campbell moment there.
Who?
Cue off the table, young kiddo.
Key off it. What do you mean?
Clattered his cue off the edge of the table.
Yes, kiddo, break it. Shot, Mark.
That was a nice shot.
We told Mark it's not going to be easy.
It's these 15-minute format that makes a big difference as well compared to the 20 on a...
You've not got the time. You do have time to think, but you can't.
That's about
Shot.
Well done, Mark. Well, that was, like say, I was 2-0 down to Gordy, and on a Wednesday you didn't come back for 2-0 down.
No.
You can, whereas even at 2-0, I'm still thinking, oh, that's
Shot.
fine.
It's a good shot for John there.
I think I'd be coming off the side rail to try and pot
Oh
up.
my god, he's thinking the same.
could double it.
Shot, got it. Look where he's ended up. He's had absolutely no luck tonight. Must be hanging with the whiter folk. He's the only one. Shot, Gary. Brilliant. It's Gary Allen 1-0 up. Right.
Yeah.
See you later.
No worries,
Ian.
Hoppy. Catch you later. That's Ian Hopkinson, everybody.
The new master.
Well, we're trying to say today that we've still not had a Russell, possibly. You might be due somebody else a pint now. It's been an expensive night for you.
Right, that was a.
He was giving pints away to anybody that beat Mark Kidd.
Oh, is that who? Yeah, is that who Marnie was messaging or seen a message? Somebody for. Must have been. Oh, it was like a comment on the Facebook post, didn't he?
Yes, it was the Facebook post he was on.
It's gonna be an expensive night for them, I think. I think it's Gary couldn't, but Gary should have beat him.
Gary must feel
I
a
think
bit
it's-
aggrieved not to still be him with a chance in this group. With that in off against Mark, to be honest.
I'd love to see anything more than Kiddo losing 3 games. Nah, he's he had a bit of a rough night, Mark. Like, he's not got
But it wasn't an easy group.
No,
And
He's probably had some of the. See, John's pretty steady. Mark Wallace has played tremendous tonight.
yeah,
He was a bit unlucky.
and then
against John.
Gary's
just nailed
Ken
it.
Gary's
Gary was potted.
steady as well.
He took it a good. I think
He had
three or 4 ball clearance.
he had a breaking dish against
Aye.
Mark as well.
Mm-hmm. Aye, Mark Wallace.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Too many marks. Yeah, eliminate some of them. Decent cue in here needed for John.
So I think Kiddo said they could only manage this week and next week, so I think he pretty much would have had to win one and get to a final to have any chance of.
Aye, at least. Like, he thought it was the second coming of Bradshaw, I think. Yeah. Wednesday Flyer Master.
I think you would still have Scott Hector as a favourite tonight, but I would like to see Stevie Ellis win it, to be honest, with the boys that's still in.
Stevie or John. John's played.
John, of course.
John's played well tonight.
Yeah, no, I would. In fact, it's John that we need to win because he's now a member. Stevie's a member.
Oh, is he?
Aye.
I never realised he was a member.
Aye, Stevie's a member.
I think it's good to see a lot there. Well, it's most of the whiter team now. I'll at least speak to Mark Lawrence. Ask him if he's paid, because there's.
Russell's more than happy to be a couple of quid down. Well, you're even more than a couple of quid down, Russell, because Hoppy gave me a tenner that he was owe you that you will never see again. So, just to be sure, Hoppy has paid his debt and I've stolen it from you.
Good. There. That was awesome. Good finish there for John. Just try to get quickly down. He's near done. He's near flicked out. Like I think that red would have made. He's left himself a pot. He's just got to watch where he puts the white here, Mark.
Oh, not the white.
I think if you're Mark Morris here, pot.
If you're playing Senso, you pot this.
Pot the one out of the corner,
and you
then
play a hook. And he has been playing that type of shots today.
See what I would do? I would just keep hooking him and keep picking the white up and keep hooking him again. Just keep doing that.
You're coarse.
To see how long.
You'd like to tip him over the hedge, wouldn't you? Aye, Brian's saying hook him.
Just to see how long it would take before they threw the key at me. You're still here, Robert?
Can't find his keys.
Oh, we've got them. You're not getting them back. There's a room upstairs for you. Oh, it's good at Mark. Brilliant.
Pot it in the middle and then play the one down the rail.
So
Try and get a hook again.
MD in the stream got Hoppy's house keys. We didn't. But we'll sell you a house. Hook him.
Can you play that down the rail,
I
Jane?
think you
Play
can
the
just
hook.
come in, just that one below there.
Aye.
I think you'll be looking at it.
One along a cushion here.
Just doesn't need much, just play it soft. It's
Yeah.
I don't know.
Aye, that happens to the best of us, Brian.
Must be that's time.
Oh, Jesus, it doesn't get much closer to that.
Right, hook him again.
I think you'd be fancying going for this.
I think, see, this is like how you would say you would waste time. Just pop bars.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the best.
Oh, I hope that's hit a rail. Yeah. I mean, that's not the best. You just covered the bag.
Aye, buff. I thought he was
Pot
going
this next one in the middle.
to end up behind that yellow and then leave himself a tough plant.
He's definitely delaying things. Mark could be doing well to even finish this in 30 seconds, even if he gets back to the table.
I'm not too sure about that. Come across
I think
twice.
that's an easy. I think you can double it.
Come across twice. Come across twice.
Go and get some ice for me. I'm feeling behind the bar.
Oh, Danny. Well, that's that then. So, we're going to have a 6 red shootout between John and Gary. And that is Mark Morris has just beaten Mark Kidd 1-0. So it's... we're pretty sure that John's actually already through. Just with his victories over the 2 marks already is enough for him on the head-to-heads. Yeah, Russell Mark Morris has played really well tonight. He's looked like he added a bit of safety to his game tonight, which has definitely helped as well. Oh, there he is. Here's the man himself. We're just complimenting you on your play tonight.
Thank you very much.
It's been very good.
Yeah.
Said you've added a bit of safety to your game
Well,
today.
John-
We noticed as
John
well.
tied me up a little bit in the first game, but the first frame was John played an unbelievable shot in the first one to get on the last yellow and then to double it. And then the second frame, I just didn't have an opportunity.
No, it was just a fudgy one, wasn't it?
tied me up.
Yeah, he's good at that, John.
Yeah,
Like,
he's very good, very good. But no, other than that, like quite happy.
but, no, John's played well tonight. I've been quite impressed with him, to be honest.
Mark's games have been 1-0. All 3 games have been 1-0.
Yeah, it's crazy, yeah.
Not what you'd really expect from him, but
No, well, I mean, I don't know how much you've seen of it, but the frame the match that he won against Gary went in off on
Last
the black.
oh no, oh yeah, he
Smart
did.
as well.
Yeah,
he went
yeah,
in
he
off
did.
on the black
He did, yeah.
to lose 1-0.
I thought Kiddo played really well last night. Obviously not for
Yeah,
the
once
early stages of the
yeah.
matches, but once 5-2, everything changed,
It's not
didn't it?
it's
And
not
he-
easy to come back when you're
Yeah.
so far behind. It's easy to let your head go, and
It really
all of a
is.
sudden it's,
It really
it's
is.
easy to lose 7-0 from 5-0.
Oh, Gary's just started to panic.
Yeah, I think so. And it's the same with
Oh, the
What's going
white.
on? Oh.
it's the same with John with the 6 Raiders as well. He looks so relaxed
Yeah.
and still wanders around and does it in 40 seconds or 45 seconds.
Yeah.
Just the way he plays, he doesn't hit anything hard, just rolls everything in.
Nah, he's a clever player. Clever player.
125 there.
125 there from Gary, so you'd fancy John just the way he rolls them up and taps them
Pressure
in.
off as well because he's through regardless.
Aye.
So
But I've seen a couple like so you had one. Was it your one against Hoppy? The pressure was off, and you looked like you struggled more because of that. You like start slow, and then you missed one, and you're like, oh no,
Six minutes at shit breaks.
like that.
Yeah.
That's the most symmetrical break you've ever seen. He'll not panic though. John's doesn't do
And I won
panicking.
against Marnie
And
as well.
the thing is, it doesn't actually matter if he wins this anyway.
No, that's right.
More for his top 16, you want the extra
The
point,
extra,
obviously,
yeah,
but
100%.
Or for practice as well. Like, as in, you want to do a 6-rider
Yeah, if you need
just
to do one, yeah.
practice it.
I had one on Sunday against Gordy, and I think he was 1:07 or something. And I still wanted to do quite a fast time because, like you say, you're practicing them.
Aye, you
So I think I
don't-
had 32 seconds, and then I had one. I got to the final and I had one against Richard in the final. I think I was like
Still
1 minute and
going.
9
Yeah.
seconds or something.
I saw that game how you
My
lost that.
slowest ever one.
I don't know.
I don't know how you lost that still.
It was a bit of a strange one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
2-0 up and cruising, but then, well, much like Kiddo's
I went
match
off-
last night, he was
I went
5-0
in
down
off,
and looked like he had no chance whatsoever, and then it just
I had a red up the corner, so I just rolled it in and left myself a more difficult black. And I tried to punch it in and get
Ah,
out
yeah.
from the black
Yeah,
and potted the
yeah.
white and
Yeah.
just went
And that was what it just.
Eh?
104. 104 there, so John's
that's 3
won
from
that
3
one.
for John.
3 for 3 for John, so well done to him. He's through to the semi-finals.
And it'll be a straight shootout between Eddie and
Danny.
No, Owen.
Owen. Owen's 2 for 2.
No,
yeah.
it's not.
It's not a straight shootout.
It's
Danny
not,
can win
yeah.
by 3, I think, to go through.
Yeah, if Danny,
Danny wins and Eddie wins.
yeah,
Is that right?
yeah. If
Danny
Danny
wins by
if Danny wins and Eddie wins, it will go down to points, frame difference, and then obviously if Danny can win enough, then against Mark, then he would go through. And then again, if Owen beats Eddie, it's
It's
all over. So it's still a
yeah.
three-way tie
Yeah,
for.
Yeah.
I,
Same
thi-
as not this group, but the group before it was a.
I think yours was the only one that was over after the group
Scroll up,
stages
let's
this
have a look
time.
at the other ones then. So
No,
it's
John Kinnert's was as well.
So we're just waiting for. Yeah, sorry, John's was. Yeah,
Those
so
two
there's
groups,
Mark just
yeah.
updated it there just now. So.
Two of the
Um,
groups were over before the third game, but the other two were
yeah.
right up to the
so you
line.
actually had the same amount of points as John as well,
Yeah,
despite your
yeah,
loss,
it's
but just didn't quite go your way. And then Steve, that was a really tight group.
look at that. eh?
That's mental. So what's happened there is it obviously goes to frame difference, so that puts Dunk out of it in third, and then because Stevie beat Andy, it then goes back to the head-to-head.
So that group has actually been decided on like the 3 seconds of difference between Stevie and Andy's.
Yeah.
rental.
So if Stevie fluked the treble
Mhm.
on his last ball, if that hadn't went in, Andy would have been through. That's how tight
So
that
tight.
group was.
So tight.
But also, Stevie missed a black to win to go 2-0 up.
Yeah.
If he had beat
Yeah.
Yeah,
Andy,
yeah.
If he had beat Andy 2-0 and
It
Dunk
would
had
have
won one
been-
more frame and won 3-0, Dunk
Yeah.
would have been through.
Yeah.
That was wild.
Yeah, and then Scott, obviously, Davey had a good comeback and won his
Yeah, he
last
won his
couple of
last two,
matches
didn't
as well. So
Aye,
against
Beat Hoppy in a 6.
he beat Hoppy and he obviously beat Marnie as well. So
Davey loves a slow start though.
I
don't
Well, what he said-
think he
I was
played
glad I
well
played him
against you
first.
as
He
well.
didn't play well at
Yeah.
all, no, he didn't.
what he
Yeah.
said, I forgot to restart this. But what he said to me he did was he says I made the mistake of having a Coke when I came in instead of a
That's what I got.
instead of a
I said that
Bacardi.
He's like, I should have had. I need to have a couple of pints or
He
a
says
couple of grams when I come in.
He says I came in and I was all business,
was-
whereas I should have just went straight on it.
We were warming up and stuff. He wasn't playing well in the warm up, and he didn't play well in Mike. He went for a. He said he went for a skill shot that he's never ever went for before.
Yeah, you could see. Well, he said he didn't know how to play it. Yeah, you could see he didn't know. He was like almost playing a jump shot.
Yeah, I was like, you don't need to. I says it does help a little bit, having a bit of.
Just
You just
screw
need
it
to hit
in.
through. You
Yeah,
need to hit.
especially with the tables being so fast, they're a lot easier
Oh,
to.
aye.
They're super
play
fast,
shots
right?
like that.
Super fast.
Tonight they're rapid.
Mhm.
Like, they seem faster than. Certainly when we played. Everything's got an extra half roll.
Yeah.
Slow.
See every fingerprint as well. They're just they're super fast. They're
Well, I
super awesome.
brushed them twice
Absolutely
and
awesome.
blocked them, and the iron was properly heated. To...
Best tables on South Street.
Kiddo's getting it tight in the group chat. I think he'll be quiet for the rest of the night now.
He says he's after Sunday he's having a break. He says. So he said through the house. Because he's playing Sunday and after that he's playing a break because he's playing shite and he can't play his way out of it.
There's not. I don't always agree with that. Sometimes
No.
you've just got to keep. It's normally in your head, isn't it, rather than.
If I stopped playing every time I played shite, I'd never play. 2 frames a month and that would be me. Like.
John's chuffed for himself.
Right, gentlemen, have a nice evening.
Catch you later, Mark.
See you later, Mark. John's chuffed getting out of there.
Aye, good. Is that the first time he's got out of the groups?
Aye.
He's deserved it. He's played well.
I think he's been reasonably steady every. I'm trying to remember who was in his groups. I
Yeah,
think he's maybe had like Bradshaw or someone in a group that stopped them getting out as well.
He didn't have easy. That was a tough group.
Aye, definitely aye.
As you said, any four of them could have went through. There.
And that's what makes it getting out of the group not as easy as you think either, because you have to win all three majority of the time.
Yeah, and this is the thing with the shot, Eddie. This is the thing with the 15 minutes as well. Like we keep saying.
That's what John said there. He's played it a bit more like cagey night because he said, "I want to win that first frame."
Aye, 'cause you
Yeah.
can't win
He
a
was-
6 round.
But he said he lost the first day in Tallendy, but he played a decent. Gary, but he played a decent second end.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Danny's looking a bit shaky there. I think the gins have kicked in. He's getting louder and louder anyway.
I noticed that. Like,
I don't think if
good
it's.
chance of finishing this though.
I can see the Nade's turned up a bit.
Oh, he didn't know
Of course
what
he
that.
does. He's going to play this red in top right hand corner, screw him up.
Offside cushion.
It's going to top left.
margin, man. That's tremendous.
Oh, he's rolling back the years as our Danny.
So we just started getting better.
Big pot. Not Nick White.
Get in.
It looked like I was about to take a dive there. Right, Mark's looking for this. Mark looking for his first win at night. He is, because
He lost in the 6 red at Owen, didn't he?
He's been getting so frustrated. Like.
Oh, yeah, he's
if
got it.
If I went in, I could just see him jumping out the pool.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Can you imagine he'd hit that white there?
I did
Oh,
think
my God.
Donnie wouldn't have had any reservations.
Oh, my God. Donnie would have claimed it straight away.
Eddie just knocked him, did he? Oh, I thought he missed the block there.
Aye, so that's a good one for...
I think Danny needs to win by like 3 frames.
Yeah, I think that's Danny's curtains for him now.
Nice.
I think it's going to be a shootout between Owen and Eddie. So it's 1-0 Eddie anyway. He had a good finish there, so...
They're both starting 4 frames each, Owen and Eddie. But so go to the head-to-head, basically.
Eddie's playing well as well.
Aye.
Eddie...
Well, Eddie
I think he was quite unlucky. Danny beat him, didn't he?
Yeah.
I think he was a bit unlucky to lose to Danny.
Didn't he go in off in the
I'm
first
trying to think.
frame?
Seem to think
I
he was a
did.
bit...
He potted I think an easy block, and he screwed the white off, and he went in off like
Aye.
opposite pocket or something. I never seen it. I think it was Dunk said. And then he took a reverse dish out.
Owen's doing alright tonight though. He's a bit more composed now.
We good to see him get through, but either him or Eddie, because
He's a good
I'm watching what he's saying. He's getting used to the rules now. He's learnt them a bit better. Like John also said to me, "Oh, can we scrap a league and just start playing this?" I went,
Scrap the league.
I was like, how wouldn't that be? How would you put that to an AGM? I think.
Then I think that would happen.
Imagine try vote off through play flyers in every pub. No, it shows how much folk are enjoying it though.
But it's because you're getting a decent amount. Like say, you can turn up if you kind of make it in time to get a decent practice on a Wednesday, and then especially like John's team had maybe like 9 players, 10 players last season, so you were maybe only getting 1 frame, and then that's your night, and only until you can stay until the end. So.
Up for those yellows. Just hit it if you can hit it.
That's worked out nae bad. He's a wee bit unlucky to be on the one over the middle. Aye, it could have been a lot worse for him. Still fancy Eddie to take these out, to be honest.
He gets it, sorry.
Oh,
That was always the.
there's a chance for Owen.
He's got to cut it though, or treble it.
I think he'd be cutting that. Oh, lovely.
Cut it back, it didn't look good.
A nice wee kiss. Let's get the angle to screw it back.
I think I'd be going into the corner. I think I'd be going in the corner. Aye.
Let's try to rush it a bit.
Yeah.
It's not too bad though.
Good light again though. I think you can see
I think you
the
can.
ones, couldn't you?
Looks
I
like
think
it's-
you can. It looks like it's
goes in
looking
behind
at
the
it.
block.
No, maybe canna. Yeah, it's
If you
maybe
can't,
not
it's
as easy
thin.
as.
I'd be playing this hook here like.
Yeah, I know Eddie doesn't like playing him, but I don't think he's got any choice here, does he?
Oh, it's a
Oh
cake.
no, it's not. Oh,
It's a
you
good
see the
pot.
thing. You see the thing is there though. You were always going to be behind the black.
Aye.
Ken, it was.
I didn't know why he played it like that pace. I would have just.
I didn't even
Oh.
see that. I thought he was playing the hook. I didn't even notice
Oh,
that he was playing that. That looks lovely though. If that's got the pace.
Nice missed it. No chance.
Just pick it up in the block in the middle.
I don't think he'll do that. Oh, he's looking at it though.
He's
That's he is thinking.
gonna put it down the cushion, is he? He's gonna
Yeah, I
put
think he's going to put it down at the bottom rail.
it- As long as he hits it soft enough.
God, I thought he almost potted it. I thought he almost potted it. Oh, in the corner for the frame.
Take your time.
Can he get it?
Oh,
Oh,
brilliant.
good finish. Good finish.
I thought he potted the block.
a good win last night, so the same way. So can't play good all the time, he says.
Well, 1-1 here. This is going to be a tight one. Eddie can rattle off the frames quite quick, but he's also got to be aware that Owen's looked capable tonight as well, so he doesn't want to risk going for too much. There's a chance for the Gin Man.
So still 1-0.
Still 1-0 to Mark, yeah.
Got to try. I would try go up for this top end, I think.
Not too hard.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, he's got fortunate there, has he?
Away.
Eddie. Wow.
Oh, is Donny going to get the hook?
Almost
Is he going to get the hook?
Oh, Mark's cue's going to be out the windy if it's...
Oh, that's...
Can't believe he's got another hook.
That's wild. Fucking Eddie's just stuck the block. Aye. Probably would have been a perfect time to get it as well.
He's took out a finish already tonight.
He's got to double this one in the middle. Well, if he doubles the one in the middle, he'll probably open up the one on the bottom cushion. Oh, he was close. He got the double.
Come on then, Donny. Show us what you're made of.
Double or cut?
I was not watching that table and I came
Oh, middle.
Nah.
Keep going.
Yeah, has he got to the bottom dike?
No, it should. Just watch the in off here, please, Mark. Then I'm going off. Aye, well done. 2-0.
Decent pace.
He'll be happy with that, I think, Mark. He was looking for...
Aye.
Just a win to
Good.
Aye, just to get a bit of confidence back, wasn't it? He was looking a bit deflated, sitting through in the bar earlier on.
It was a few weeks ago he got the semi with Russell. He was 3-0 doing. He thought he had no chance. He took it back to 3-2.
That's right, aye.
Well, we're 50, but I was impressed with that 15-minute match. And you got 5 frames in.
Aye.
What plus this started a 6th frame.
What you say on the Wednesday nights? Oh, great pot one. On the Wednesday nights when you go 2-0 down, you think it's all over, so never mind 3-0 and then still had a chance to get back.
Just hammer it.
I think I fancy Eddie here, like.
Definitely.
Just with the Reds sitting where they, just where the Reds sitting where they are as well. Kind of.
These two up at top because the Reds aren't going anywhere down there. Oh, Eddie.
That's all right though. See where the Reds are. It's, I think I'd have to take the.
Be careful if he's going to leather this, like, because he should have came. See, he's just put himself in trouble here. But did you take one over the middle? Well, next to the middle.
Nah, just go for the finish. Take one off the bag then in the middle.
If he misses this now,
No,
I wouldn't imagine.
I wouldn't. You can't really think like that, have you? You've got to be playing to take the
I know.
the
I'm
match.
just thinking as a commentator, though. I wouldn't think I'm going to miss, but
Jesus.
Eddie, see what I mean?
Wow.
Right, so I'd play that in.
You've got to take the one up the top with a heap of side on it to get back down.
Double.
Treble.
He's got it.
Eddie, full concentration here.
Just doesn't know how to catch it thin.
No, if
Should be alright.
watch he doesn't go across and hit the block. Watch he
Oh, Eddie.
Eddie.
His
Big
name.
P. Big
He's-
P.
He must be wetting him.
He's given Owen a chance anyway.
He's got to take the
He's
middle.
just trying to kill some time.
Go for that in 4.
One good pot, Owen. I think you've got a good chance.
Another end's too straight to go for that in up top first.
One good pot.
Maybe a good white though, is it?
No. Right, surely this time, Eddie. Come on. Just take your time. Roll it down. Yeah, that's better. Oh, wow. Wow.
Getting 5%. Oh, right,
That's not easy. What's he playing here? Yeah, that's... Yeah, played that well. Obviously, you're still giving Owen a chance. I would be potting the other one, eh? I think I would have potted the other one
definitely.
first. Just fired it round and hoped for a little bit of luck, maybe.
You can't leave him on it. I came he's tried to play. He's obviously tried to cover the bag, but
Oh,
he doesn't got 6 red actually.
no, it's no, because if
He's got a good angle.
I just got hook him.
You You can put
He's
that
going
in the
for
middle
the
of
he's not gonna
top
do
on
that.
it.
He's not going to go for the hoof.
If you
that.
put top on it.
Oh, he is.
I would go for Sisney played it well.
No,
it's
he needed that red.
You want it tight on the cushion. You wanted the white tight on the
flick the
cushion.
yellow in, it'll go in the middle.
Wow.
Right, would you just play red onto yellow?
No, I would lift the white.
Lift it.
I would lift the white and come off the bottom cushion and hit the yellow. I don't think he knows the. I think he's missed. I think he's struggling with the rules there.
Aye, it's just a wee bit of pressure. It's a bit of pressure though, it's just need to watch he doesn't have.
What are you doing? Oh my god, he's got away with it. Oh fuck. Why did he do that?
I love watching this. It's a Donny.
Less than a minute to go.
Eddie's gonna be not wanting to leave him anything, that's for sure. Wow. Oh, that black is gonna be close.
Where's the white ball?
That's alright, the white's alright. Right, just drop. Oh, you
Oh,
can't
you've
even
got
drop it,
no,
can you?
you've got to hit it quite
Well, you
hard.
can't because you can go up and down.
Oh, skill shot. It has to be the skill
You've
shot.
got to play
Oh,
it.
where's the black ball going in the other
Does he know how to play these?
No, he does not.
Nah.
Oh no
Why is
That's what I'm playing.
why is he hammered it?
Well done, Owen. That's the first time he's got out the groups. He'll be absolutely delighted with that.
Why?
Well done,
Why
Owen.
did he do that like that?
Why is he not just play? You play.
Well, they had less time than us. You started the clock. So
Yeah, I think he maybe only had. Maybe it was over before he'd
But
even
why
hit
would you
that.
not play for the 6th round? Rather than play such a risky fucking skill shot.
Maybe it is over though. It's maybe.
Aye, it is over.
Yeah, but did he win?
Oh, it was maybe. Well, maybe
It was
wasn't
maybe
already
over, yeah.
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
Surely. Well, he shook his hand though, but then
Aye,
exploded it.
Aye, so well done. I heard him say well done there.
Jesus.
That was a strange decision. But then he maybe thought he could get them both there, or
Yeah, when they signed up for a 6-rider, so it must have been 2-1. 1.
So it should be me and Owen and. Yeah, okay, who knows? How did Eddie lose from there?
yeah, I'm not sure. But I just he looked a little bit nervous with that. A couple of times he had plants down the rail there. It didn't seem to go his way, so just piled a little bit of pressure on him, I think, and it's went pear-shaped. You say I couldn't see him losing from there, but he's been unlucky. So we've got yeah, definitely Brian. I mean, it's only a Wednesday flyer, but you still feel a bit of the P when you're on it for the win. So yeah, we've got Owen versus Scott, and we've got John versus Stevie in the other semi. So 2 good games here. Stevie and John's very hard to call. You would have to say Scott would be quite a strong favourite in the other game, but Owen has potted really, really well tonight, so he'll be really happy to get out of the groups as well. So here we go. Let's get ready to rumble. Even remember to reset the clock probably this time. Amazing. That was a hell of a break. Was that Scott? Jesus.
Scott will be looking to get through this. I think he's been disappointed at how he's done in the ones he's played. Because he was one of the players we were
Aye,
kind of
wasn't.
humming
Yeah.
it in about.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of same as Chris, but he was.
Yeah, he hasn't really stood out in the ones that he's played.
So the first week came when he got beat by Davey 2-0. He definitely was
It was
not
3-0.
Was it? Or
3-0 Davey beat him, aye.
I think he's not got out the groups and another 2, if I'm right in saying. But
Yeah. They say the format just doesn't suit some people. Scott obviously likes a bit of a longer format. but he looks a lot more settled today than he did
Aye.
in the other weeks.
Because, just trying to think.
I say John's the only non-member, so he's the one that we're rooting for.
Is, Stevie's been to a final, wasn't he? He lost to...
Stevie got beat by Bradshaw, I think, in one.
Aye. And so John's first time getting out of the groups. Scott
And then
got
obviously,
out.
and then Owen's first time out, so...
Aye.
It just shows even now we're still finding new
There's folk breaking.
new winners.
Folk pushing it a bit more. But I think once we kind of... Ooh, Stevie, I think he should be alright for that.
I think he's got the one in the middle,
Once we start, because what's this, the 5th week?
Sixth.
So once we... Because we've only got, 4 weeks
4
left.
weeks to go. Well, 4 weeks to go and then the grand final, so...
So, but I think for over the next next month, say, I think folk will be pushing to get in to build up their points. Came near film.
If you're sitting, like, even if you're sitting, like, 10 to, like, 20, you're kind of going to be wanting to try and get into the top 16, aren't you?
This is Danny's first Wednesday in as well.
Is it?
He was saying to me.
Okay, I thought he had played one before.
I did.
Was it just Sunday once he's been playing?
Aye.
That was a good shot from Owen. No, I'm fine.
No, it's alright, Donny.
Cheers.
Aye.
Yeah, it's a good shot from Scott there. I mean, the yellows are there if he does miss, so he'll be aware of that. But you'd fancy him to take this out. Just don't snooker yourself here. Oh, I don't think he intended that. Oh, didn't need much more, and he was in off there. One good pot, he'll be okay. But like you say, the yellows are all there. And he's missed up by quite a way. Chance for Owen.
Stevie's gave John a chance here as well. At least he's keep the red in the middle of the table, which is going to help him. Aye, Brian, it just shows how popular it is. If there was a way we could get more folk in, we would. It would also require more tables.
Now we'll try and yeah, that's what we're thinking, Brian. For next year, maybe we'll have to.
Aye, say
I'm not exactly. I would have to have a think about how to do that because obviously just to make it fair on
folk entering
on people entering and what nights would be the best. But yeah, like you say, it's a bit of a victim of our own success thing. But we'll be having a look and seeing. Obviously, the more people playing, the better. So we can. We're talking about once this flyer series is finished. Looking into having like it'll be open for everyone, but it'll be doubles. But you won't pick your doubles partner. Your doubles partner will be drawn for you. So it gives everybody a chance to
run a wee bit away from the mayor, Stevie.
It gives everybody a chance to win, but it doesn't restrict entries for anybody, and also it means that we can have 32 players playing instead of 16 and still run it the same format. But we'll see how it goes. It might prove that it's not all that popular, but
Scott needs a good pot here.
Owen let him off there.
I think John needs a good pot here as well. It's on because Stevie's going to block the pooch. So. Aye.
Yeah, good shot from John.
John's been pretty steady tonight. I always said I want to win that first for them. So.
I think it'll be tough for Stevie if he does get it.
Oh, Scott.
Right, chance for Owen again. Certainly not an easy one, but he's got a. John's got that one. Right, what you thinking, Owen? That's alright. I think that black's below the pocket, isn't it? Just a shame he's put it on the rail. Yeah, so 1-0 to John. That'll be a tough for Stevie now to come back from that, because John, you've seen John, I think Mark Morris said the same, it was tough once he went 1-0 down against John to get back into it. Oh!
You just need to think about it. Go in somewhere. Let's go.
Neither way. Sit in the jaw. Oh! My word! That could not have sat any better.
What did you hear? Did you just go for it?
You've got to. With the yellow sitting there, you've got to go for it.
You could try just put the white at the bottom. Well, Scott, stop moving the furniture a bit. We're moving Don out the way next. Stevie will be trying to give this a right good whack. No, it's nice split the best.
There's another chance for Owen.
Needs that block ball stop though. Aye. He just needs to roll this. He just needs to roll this in.
You see, I think Owen's got to be happy. I mean, he hasn't obviously taken out any of these finishes yet, but he's got to be happy with the way he's played against probably the favourite to win it as well.
Shot.
He had his chances there, Owen. So it's not cut and dry. Aye. Uncharacteristic from John there. Done enough. I think Stevie's just making sure that black doesn't plant into the corner. That would be the end for him. Yeah, he's checking. But he knows that he doesn't want to leave it too fudgy and tied up, or John will be quite happy to just see this game out. Oof. Stevie will have been sweating there. Aye, so Russell, it is 1-0 to John and 1-0 to Scott. Stevie and Owen both had good chances to take the frames, just didn't quite manage to get it over the line.
If you're John, what you do here, just try go for that, because he's on yellows just now.
It's diff.
Would you go try go for the plant? Yeah, I don't care if that's what he's looking at. If you can plant and try screw onto that yellow.
Yeah, I think if it goes, it's.
I think he's gonna.
No, it doesn't look like he's playing that one. Yeah, but it's not really helped, does it? It doesn't.
I can just try to play that red onto the bottom cush from that yellow.
I think he'll be trying to double it.
Double what?
The top yellow.
Or just not. Can you see that? Aye.
No, he didn't have double it.
I think he's going to be in trouble here, I think, but we shall see.
Stevie's just got to make sure he doesn't rush himself here. He's still got 4.5 minutes. If you get a chance, that's a good shot though. Just a bit unfortunate again. He's just put the red safe, makes it a little bit more difficult. But Double. Or hook. Fine. You can get through there, can you?
I wonder if he could play the bottom yellow full bar. Just trying to not double it out, but just tap onto her. Can you cut the winner? I could see.
All there for Stevie, like.
I think Stevie's just got to watch he doesn't do this for too long. Because what's that, 320 he's got left? If he keeps doing this and John keeps hitting it, John's just going to take another
Aye,
time.
but I think a couple of that snookers that he's got, he wasn't actually playing the snooker. I think he's played a potting. Like, say, he played the double there and got.
If he could, if he's cut, John can't see someone. If he can't see an edge, he's in trouble.
Aye, definitely.
This is
It doesn't look like he can. Yeah.
See what I mean? Again, it's not worked out as best, probably John Holt, but it's killed more time for them. Stevie's got a hey go for this.
He's played that quite nice, so unless that. It looks like he's looking at the plant, is it?
I think so. How's Scott getting on in his game? I've probably botched this thing. He's got red.
Owen just went in off. Gave Scott a bit of an easy out from there.
Ooh, just run. Wonder if that yellow drops in the middle. He's just got to think, where's the block going? Aye, that looks like it's near enough.
Curtains for Owen, I would say. Yeah.
Unless something dramatic happens, a golden break, golden duck, but. See what John does.
Yep, sensible from John.
Nice. I think he's going to be hooked here, I would say.
But Stevie needs to nae think too long about playing the hook. Just
go for it.
Yeah, just get down and play it. Yeah, no, that's decent. But he needs John. It all depends how John wants to play this. If he takes 30 seconds over this one, Stevie is going to be struggling to get these balls out.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to have the time to.
He's going to come off two.
Yeah,
Bottom.
I think he's looking the right way, isn't he? Aye, bottom. Yeah.
Bottom and left hand side. But a good hit if he hits it like.
I tell you what, fair play to John there, like, because maybe it wasn't the fastest, but it could have certainly been slower than that.
Oh, I could
playing that there.
Watch us. You notice this compared to a Sunday, the folk are a lot. They're not running around the table, but say there's a lot quicker. I can't you've got more time on a Sunday, but
aye, they're not. Yeah,
I think there's more time wasted. Steve's got a chance.
Yeah, a very good chance.
I didn't see him make.
Oh, somebody's. Fuck it. The Scott's in his road. Scott's already won. Get him out the road.
Just push him. Oh, Stevie. Is that?
I think I'd be playing the one next to the block.
Aye,
Yeah.
definitely.
Oh. Double it. I think he's doubling it.
It's got to. You got it.
Oh, he'll be gutted with that. He'll be gutted with that. Once again, Stevie's got so close.
I think he'll be going in. Go on then, John. See if we can get a pot. Pot in. Aye, all over. Stevie, kick Scott Hector up there.
Yeah, so we've got Scott and
John
in the final. So, obviously, again, I think Scott will probably go in his favourite, but we're all rooting for John. Love to see him taking this home. Yeah, so there's Mark just getting the photos of the boys before the final, while it's still friendly, before they
Yeah.
start kicking off.
Winner,
We've got them there.
winner and runner up. Cheers. The decent, the blockheads are running up in. No, I don't know. Left up, right hand, gold block. Or
Aye, nae that black one, the other black one.
one's grey.
Yeah, it seems to be competitive every week, Russell. It's been another good one. So yeah, we're rooting for John. Obviously, Scott's a good lad as well. No problem with Scott winning, but it'd be great to see John get one. He's been really enjoying the events. So. Oh, 85 minutes, that's good. I have no idea how to do the timer, that's the problem. I can just do it for the start though, it can count up to 15.
Refresh, isn't it?
Yeah, aye, but it's counting up.
Aye.
So it'll just count up to 15 minutes, so it's
Take a focus while him, is he?
yeah. Oh, I just went to the toilet.
Are they playing on the right table?
Huh?
Oh wait, we've not got a side view, do we?
Oh, no. No, they got that. We need to get that extra camera for that.
Okay, just switch them. Good pot for John there. It's been steady tonight, John. It's first time out the group stage as well. Good to see him in the final. We'd love to see him win it because, as Graham said earlier, it's the only one that, well, I think he's the only one that got through that's not a member, so aye. If this one goes in past that red, which looks like it must do, he's doing on it. I don't think if he's got the angle to stun Doon and take that one into the middle, then it's just got to get an angle to get Doon to the bottom. That's a brilliant shot if he gets it. What a shot. Hello, Jen.
How you getting on?
Aye, no bad. Disappointing tonight. That winning you's done no good 2 weeks ago.
No, actually, I think I'm playing better in lots of
You
ways.
done no bad, to be honest. So, what's a John if I stop? Oh, he's just unlucky.
John on the L's, is he?
Aye. Somebody go get him a rest.
No, I think I would be coming off the side cushion, I think, and
Aye.
putting it towards the bottom right.
Oh, no, you could cut it in and then.
Cut it in?
I really,
Yeah.
I really like Scott, but I think John's going to win this.
We're rooting for John.
Aye, we're wanting John. He's the only one that's not a member, so we want him to win a membership.
I've been told to ask, where does Owen come from?
Bucket.
Okay.
Thank you. I can pass that on.
Somebody else should have looked like did. Come on now, John.
Just take your time, John.
It's a difficult shot. It's a final, so we do kind of hear a bit of.
Nah, you've got a bit of leeway for these sort of things, don't you?
It's no bad if it's. I'll do.
Yeah, I think that's pretty decent. I think you'll be in a bit of trouble here now. I think Scott will just take these two off the side and.
Scott's definitely played well tonight. He's had a. Yeah, it's Marnie could have beat him in the 6-round shoot. I think that was the only time he's been.
Yeah, but again, he was through.
Aye.
You wonder if he could have maybe went through the gears before it got to the 6 red, or if he really needed to.
So he's never like, well, apart from the one he got to the semi, but then it was dismantled by mighty Davy McCordy.
Right.
We do want to see him back. in the
Davy's
final.
never really reached those heights again, has he?
It's a small man, Joe.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Here we go, John boy.
John's moving quick now.
Yeah.
What would you do? Would you just try stun it in, leave a block for the middle, left hand middle?
I don't even know if I would stun it or just roll it through.
You wouldn't want to end up because
Just don't want to flick. You've got watching him flick the red.
I think if you played it just or even screwed into the red, which it looks like he's doing.
Don't want to screw too deep into it though.
Great shot.
If that goes in the middle, that is an excellent shot.
See, why do you not just listen to me more often? Come on, John.
Come on, John boy.
Oh, John. Oh. There's a couple bars that are tricky though. That's
certainly not an easy out for there, but
looks like he's going to go for it though. Scott will be in the a wee bit of pressure, but he'll not be panicking yet. If he pots when he pots all these out and he wants to get a hook, he will kill a bit of time as well if he does win the frame. So
he's having a think anyway. Not done anyway.
a bit straight, you think?
A reverse side, he should be fine though.
Screw into the block, knock it in.
I must have had a little bit more angle than it looked like there.
It's just that
Still
one.
not perfect, is he?
It's. Do you think he'll just leave that, as this game we were saying, we didn't like leaving the difficult until last?
You might be able to punch into it from here. Again, it's hard to see the angle. If I had the angle, I'd be punching into it here and just flick it out, and you'd be on the other one into the other corner.
I think you might just be looking to roll up and just play it up the cushion, because you'll think I've got the pocket covered.
He's having a good. It looks like he's looking at the angle to me.
It's just got to watch it, doesn't it?
He's playing top though. I wouldn't be playing top if I was going. Yeah, he's. He's left him a chance again. One good pot, John. Come on.
You can see that. You can see it all turning inside his head.
Come on then, John. Oh, he's missed it. It wasn't an easy shot, was it? Far from it, but.
Did you go for this? I think.
Oh, 100% you're going for this. 100% you're going for this. It's not difficult.
Just got to make sure he leaves himself.
Yeah, it's all about the position here.
It's a shot here.
You don't even really. You just need to make sure you're on the right side of the red, and that's not the best by quite a distance. Just with you've got to hit it a little bit harder.
You've got to do that and get quite a lot of side.
Yeah.
To get up the table.
I don't know. I wouldn't even be trying to get up the table. I think I would just be pushing it in and taking the white back to almost where it is.
Looks like he's digging into it.
I would just be playing it to get the white almost back to where it is, rather than that's a dangerous shot. That is difficult. That was a very difficult shot, and he's got quite lucky there. You come off the side rail and try and pot that.
Yes, definitely. I would definitely.
It doesn't look like it's far enough off the cushion to pot it direct here, does it?
No, I think it would be better coming off the cushion because the white will at least.
Well, he's going for it.
The white will at least no, because the white will stay up there.
Yeah.
If you play it the opposite way, the white's running about. John.
Do you not think he just didn't? That's probably the one shot the night he hasn't really took the time over.
Okay, what Scott's looking at here.
Yeah, it looks well in the pocket, doesn't it? I don't think it's near the jaw.
Boo, what did you remember? Ooh, Scotty.
Yeah, he's fine.
Well played, Scotty. Taking that first for them.
Yeah, John had a couple of chances. Not easy, but he had a couple of half chances.
The
first block, I think
he'd be kicking himself with the one in the middle.
Yeah.
He's never missed much from what I've seen, John, so.
I think I'd agree. I think he will be kicking himself with that one he missed in the middle. It was hard to see how, if it was tight.
If he had
going onto the red, or if he actually had a clear shot at it, but he will definitely be a bit disappointed with that. Still plenty of time though. Again, Scott's shown has had 2 6-redders tonight, and none of them have been particularly fast, so I don't think John will be too worried about that. huge break,
Scott.
Scott, isn't he?
Perfect start, because I think we'd just probably just play that yellow onto that red, and
Yeah.
then hopefully the yellow goes down onto the side push.
I would go and try and. I think I would go and try and open the 2 up in the middle of the table. Just make it a little bit easier.
Ooh,
That is a mistake. A big mistake.
yellow. I'd go yellows now. If you play it, see like yellow at the right hand side of the top 3, just play that and try to split that 2 underneath them.
You don't need to split anything if you go reds though.
I suppose. Well, if you roll that,
Roll the one in the bottom left there, yeah.
Right.
Or even the one in the middle. I think you can pot the one in the middle.
He's going yellows. Is he? I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine.
I could have done with being off a cushion, but
That's
no,
not
it's
bad. You get the one in the middle.
Then it comes down for that in at bottom left
I
again.
think you're just kissing them. He plays a lot of top spin, John. That's the first time he's looked a bit fragile. He's missed a couple.
He's been pretty confident tonight.
Yeah.
Like, Scott's just making sure he's not going to knock out there then if he plays it off.
He gone down and got money yet.
We're paying it out, I think, Aaron. Our organiser forgot the prize funds there, so he's thought, 5 minutes to go. Better go get them. See what happens when you're not here to run a boot for them, that's all. Knackered, man. Been a bit long in the night, but still run pretty well. There's some nights you jump between frames or games quicker even. Ooh, Scott. Graham forgot to go get the prize money. He's away running down to the bank now. Better hope it's a nice shot. Right, you. Hopefully there's some money in it. Right, John, I think you've got to go for that one up the top. Just maybe it doesn't go, but John. The finals just nail went his way, but here it's been a good run for them. He's took out some good scalps today. It's not the best for Scott. It's not the best, but if he gets this, he'll. Oh, Scott, what have you done? I think if that goes in the top, it's just what do you do with that 2 in the middle? I'm not sure if that 1 on the right hand side will pass the yellow. I think he's just looking at that now. Can't really tell with John when he looks at a shot. He just looks at it like he's digging down. I think he doesn't go. But I wonder if that goes up the top. I think it does. I think is he looking at a double up and down? Come off a yellow. Oh, John, what a shot! Oh no! What was that going on?
I just seen that as I came back in there.
Oh, it's made
It difficult for Scott though.
2 minutes. Was that a fast run?
No, just a fast walk. It's enough to put me out of breath these days.
I was saying to Russell, you're an idiot.
Yes, I am an idiot.
You've not got Russell running about doing nothing for you. Right, Scott, play the one with the corner, the one with the middle, then play the skill
shot. We want to see a skill shot.
Come
We
on.
want to see you mess it up.
Gotta move on.
He's deliberately took his time there, is he?
Ooh. That was risky.
There's no way he's playing these shots in. Aye.
I think he's just trying. What?
I think he's going to play skull shot here. Oh no.
What didn't I hit?
The problem is it just gives
Just give Scott.
Scott enough time to waste. That John's not going to have time to
He's
play
looking
three
at
shot.
it. There's no way.
If he plays this is mental.
Come on, go for it.
Just play a shot though, Scott, come on.
No. He's keeping the bar moving. That's a key thing. Right, John, you've got to go for that one out of the pocket, then just hope for the double, I think.
Cock it hat.
You've just got to double it back, I think. Just you're going to knock a block in. But you've no time.
Nah, and it's safe on the rail. And I think that'll be that, folks. Unless Scott goes for the skull shot.
Please knock a block in.
Yeah, sensible from Scott.
Come on.
Unfortunate, but
That's a total, just hit that.
yeah, just get a blast, John. Hopefully you.
This time.
He's hit it anyway. Nah, well done, Scott.
Well done,
unlucky,
Scott
John.
Hector. Lucky to John Kinnaird.
We wanted to see you get it over the line there, John, but wasn't to be tonight.
Yeah, I had a good run to the final, like.
And again, Scotty's won. A lot of folk would have said he was the favourite, but it certainly wasn't clean cut, was it? It was John could have easily had that first frame.
Aye. I think John will be upset with the block he missed in the middle. That's the only thing I say. And he could have had a chance in that second frame, but he just couldn't have joined the dots together.
Yeah. No, never mind.
But
Okay, right.
I think that's us till Saturday.
Yeah, the next planned game we've got Saturday, so
Abdi's welcome up to the club. We'll have the Aberdeen Celtic final on as well.
yes.
So up watch that. Then we've got John Broom in versus Richard McKenzie for Kate
Was
at
it 5?
5. So if Abdi's up for the football, because then there's got some viewers coming from Inverness as well. Looking to be a good day and night at the club.
Yeah, so thanks for tuning in. I better go and make these payouts and catch you all next time.